best guards in the league going at it today, Grant. Is there a bit of bragging rights on the line?
You know, maybe not for the players themselves, BA, but the fans will absolutely use this game as evidence when they argue why their guy is the best.
Now a look at Vancouver's starting lineup. They've got Ja Morant. Rudy Gobert is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Battier in at the 2.
Just the endless length of Durant helping him right there inside.
Allen with a screen on Morant. Barrett against Durant. Barrett passes to Allen. Allen draws the double. Out to the wing. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Granger, no good. And so Morant will bring it up for Vancouver. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I had a chance to catch up with Doug Christie. Tonight, it's all about how they deal with the dynamic Ja Morant. Coach said it's simple. We cannot allow Morant to get downhill. That's it. The hard part is actually executing that game plan. Ja has so many moves, he's so quick and relentless. We can't lose track of him even for a moment. Back to you, Brian.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Now here's Morant. And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
Well, that's a very early foul for him. Needs to be more careful and not pick up a second one this quarter.
Now here's Black. And right now he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Outside Barrett. Pass to Granger. 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. Rudy Gobert with a rebound. Now here's Morant. Black defending. Tries the spin move to the inside. Gobert.
I mean, could this be any easier for Gobert? The rim is right there for him.
Durant with it. Picked up by Allen. Oh, rejected by Allen. Pass to Barrett. Allen outside. Here's Black. Misses the 3. For Vancouver, they've gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Durant, the pass to Gobert. Here's Battier. Vancouver moving the ball around. Here's Durant. Granger grabs the miss. Gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. Pass to Black. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Well, a big who plays like a big. Allen's going to pound it inside, and you have to match his intensity in there.
He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one.
I like that Allen plays with attitude. He's got a competitive streak, and it blends so well with his natural athletic ability.
So both free throws good from Allen. First quarter of play, and we're about 3 minutes in. Morant, the pass to Gobert. Here's Battier. Pass to Durant. That won't fall. He's just 2 of 5 in this one. Durant's gone 2 of 5 tonight. Now here's Barrett. Tightly guarded. Now Allen. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Black. No points so far. The score now all even.
Well, he can play inside with that 6'7" size. Black aggressive down low.
And one young guy who's really a good on-ball defender, Anthony Black.
Yeah, B.A., that's where he's made an immediate impact. He's a big guard, a smooth athlete, great body control, really tough to get past him, B.A.
Morant with the bucket.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look from him.
Now here's Allen. coming in off 21 points in his last outing. Here's Granger. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And making the game just look easy. Allen is a fantastic alley-oop target given his length and timing.
Durant with it. Phenomenal stats on a consistent basis. Puts up over 24 points a game. And offensive rebounding, one of Rudy Gobert's specialties, Grant.
Yeah, in some games, over half his points come from second-chance opportunities. You know, B.A., even when you block him out, he can reach right over you and get that board.
And the first one at the line is good. Well, Grant, we are creeping closer to the halfway point of the season, and some teams have really found their identity.
Yeah, that's right, B.A. We know who most of these squads are now, and their opponents do too. And as the year goes on, the better the scouting reports get.
And so Gobert nails both of them.
Well, you know, every team is looking for a defensive anchor. Gobert fills that role to perfection.
Now here's Jackson. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Granger, no good. Durant with it. Guarded now by Black. Nifty move. Got a piece of it.
Great job staying connected by Black, using his 6'7" length on defense.
Outside Barrett. Shoots over Morant. Barrett can't hit.
Yeah, you expect him to make those. Good look. Just couldn't find the mark.
Battier passes to Duncan. Here's Battier. Black defending. Picked by Gobert. Outside for Morant. On target from range. Morant's got 5 now.
Well, that's a good sign there from Morant. He needs to keep making those shots in order to open this offense up.
Pass to Granger. Four on the clock. Wing shot on the way. Vancouver with a rebound.
Well, this hasn't been his quarter so far. He's really struggling to get going.
Outside Durant. Back to Morant. Takes a 3. Connects from downtown. Morant's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Yeah, look, Morant knows he can always find space for that jumper because defenders are always playing the drive.
And timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over. Teams making some changes here. Let's see the stat sheet here for Jaren Jackson. Gone only 3 for 9 from the floor. Black passes to Murray. Turner with it. He's picked up by Pirtle. And here's Vassell from the arc. Nails it from 3.
And Vassell's jumper continues to evolve and improve. He's a real threat off the catch.
Pirtle with a screen on Murray. To the middle. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Here's Vassell. Vancouver making their last shot. Fires the 3. Vancouver with a rebound.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Quickly, passes to Hunter. Pirtle with a screen on Vassell. Down low. The rebound by Turner.
Nice work defensively to contest that shot right at the rim. Nothing easy.
Offensive rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Keegan Murray wants to excel at both ends, and he said, quote, "My defense wasn't where it needed to be, so I got a little faster, a little stronger, tried to figure out how to be physical defensively and be effective. Them trusting me to guard helps the other guys so they can focus more on offense." Guys, back to you.
Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Tipped!
Listen, Hunter is 6'8" and knows how to use that length on D.
Pass to Thibault. Here's Queen. Black defending. Outside Hunter. From downtown. Pure from 3-point range. And Vancouver leads by 10.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Now here's Vassell, a reliable offensive contributor, putting up almost 14 a game.
Well, he just came flying in. Vassell making sure it goes down.
Quickly with the ball. Black defending. And here's Quickly. The shot, no good. Good work defensively by Black. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
With this break, let's bring up the teams who've been clicking offensively over the last month.
Well, their offensive efficiency has been incredible. It's why no one wants to play them right now.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Fans, the loudest section gets free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
He's checked in for Murray.
Shooting 2.
That free throw, no good. He hits the second from the line. Vancouver leading by 7. Quickly up top. Black defending. Blocked! Here's Wade. Pass to Vassell. Good work defensively by Thibault. Quickly from outside. Drops in the three. And Vancouver leads by 10.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
Now here's Vassell. He's got 5. Inside, Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Well, that's on the defense there. You can't allow Turner to get this close to the basket.
Quickly passes to Thibault. Turner with a screen on Vassell. Now here's Quickly. Black defending. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Queen. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Thibault against Vassell. And he goes in for the dunk.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, but also credit the offense there. That's making a play when you really need it, and they need more of those.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Please give a big round of applause for your youth dance squad.
Here's Hunter. Pass to Thibault. Back to Hunter. From the arc. Queen misses. Vassell outside. Now here's Black. Guarded by Quickly. 32 seconds left now in the first quarter. Wade, the pass to Vassell. Shot clock at 6. Three-pointer. Vancouver with a rebound.
They failed to create enough good looks. The ball movement just wasn't quite where it needed to be.
Yeah, they had a hard time getting the looks they wanted on offense, and it's hard to get a win when that's the case.
Hunter up top. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so the first quarter is in the books. Vancouver ahead, up 6. Quarter number 2 coming up right after this break. Don't go anywhere. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, what stands out to you guys from Vancouver in this one?
Well, they've really been racking up three-pointers in bunches. They've been so impressive to watch.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
R.J. Barrett out there with Anthony Black. Then it's Keegan Murray. Then it's Jackson. And it's Messi in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Vancouver, they've got Rudy Gobert. Kevin Durant is out there with Ja Morant. And it's Duncan in at the 4. Now here's Messi. No made baskets yet. Hits a three-pointer.
Nice looking three ball by Black, showing how effective he can be from that range.
Pass to Battier. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. A nice shot by Duncan. Duncan's got 4 points now in the quarter.
And they found a nice flow offensively here in the second period.
Outside Murray. Outside Barrett. Pass to Jackson. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Battier. And the layup is good off the glass. And now it's a 9-point Vancouver lead. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Vancouver.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And they've done a tremendous job just creating havoc defensively. Active hands have led to tons of turnovers that they've capitalized on. Nice rebound. Trying to match the other team's intensity right now.
For 3, Barrett. Here's Messi. And he slams it in one-handed.
Just great energy on the offensive glass. That's exactly how you cut into a lead.
Boy, a slam like that is sure to give him a spark. Pass to Duncan. Gobert with a screen on Jackson to the paint. Oh, deflected. Black outside. Got it. Good job in the low post. Now just a 5-point Vancouver lead.
Well, he knew he had the size advantage to dominate the defense there. Go right at him.
Morant, the pass to Battier. Here's Duncan. Outside Durant. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound. Over Murray. Here's Duncan. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Few more intimidating in the paint than Jackson, the former Defensive Player of the Year.
Vancouver with a rebound. They've led by as much as 10.
And somewhat surprisingly, the club split their 2 meetings last year.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
5 on the clock. Fader on the way. Outside for Morant. Durant has the open look. That doesn't go either for Durant.
I'll tell you what, we know he's been struggling tonight, but his teammates have pitched in big time.
Now Black. He has 7. Outside Murray. Back to Black. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got rebound number 8 here already in the game.
Their strong work ethic has been evident on the glass, really getting after it and being physical.
The 3, Durant. Yes, sir! The smooth stroke of Kevin Durant.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Stan, Rudy Gobert. He can be a double-double machine, but his real importance is on the defensive end.
Yeah, he's been named Defensive Player of the Year 4 times, which is tied for the most in NBA history, BA. And he's been the anchor of multiple top-ranked defenses throughout his career.
Everybody dance! The Nets. You have the camera on you.
2K leaderboard, these teams have been scorching the nets from range the last 10 games.
Well, this has been a hot three-point shooting team, and it starts with their passing, moving the ball to get quality looks.
From about 16, good on the jump shot. Rangers got this first bucket of the night.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Pass to Duncan. Black with it. He's got 7. And it's Allen who slams it home.
And that was just fantastic balance from Allen right there. Taking the contact well and just fighting through it all.
On the night, he's 2 for 2 at the strike.
Line for one, Jarrett Allen.
One shot.
And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
I'm not sure if he's going to be able to shoot his way out of this one or not.
Down low. It's intercepted. Here's Battier. And right now, he's currently putting up 6.5 points per game. Floats one up, and that's 2 points on the layup. Duncan's got 6 in the quarter.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Back to Black, outside Murray. They set a pick. Over to the left wing, Granger. It's good, and the assist goes to Murray. Rangers got 5 now.
It's not what Murray is out there to do, but he read the situation and makes the smart pass.
Pass to Gobert. Now Morant, Black defending. Clock at 6. Morant, the pass to Gobert. Granger grabs the miss. Gone 6 of 11 here in the second quarter. Murray for 3. Vancouver with a rebound. Duncan's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Pass to Morant. Second chance effort, and it's good on the lay-in. Give him 8.
The second chance points are all about a lack of effort defensively. Those buckets would drive me nuts.
Now here's Black. He's got 7. Allen a screen. Here's Granger. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Well, I hate to say it, but he hasn't done a lot to help their cause tonight. He's been a little erratic from the floor.
And it's in there.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Here's Black. Vancouver making their last shot. Pass to Granger. The 3 is up. Vancouver with a rebound. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Aggressive take from Morant. And they pick up 2. Morant's got 10 points.
They're really settling into a nice rhythm now, starting to gain the upper hand.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
It's tipped. Outside Durant. From behind the arc. And they'll get another chance. Launches it. Gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Pass to Granger. To end the run. And the layup is up and in. Rangers got his third basket of the night.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy.
All right, let's give it on the court. It's loud for your Lakers next.
Change it up.
Make some noise, man.
Set up.
Outside Hunter. Thibault passes to Queen. Vancouver moving the ball around. Quickly from outside. It's rebounded by Wade.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
On the wing, Vassell. Covered by Thibault. Pass to Queen. And here's Pirtle. Quickly outside. The three is up. Drains the triple. Quickly's got 6 points.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
To the middle. Here's Black. And he converts the layup.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. Had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
2 minutes.
Quickly finds Hunter. Picked by Pirtle. Inside. And the dunk by Pirtle.
Showing great vision and delivering the pass out in front.
Gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Turner, a screen on Hunter. On the wing, Wade. Offline with a three. Here's Vancouver. They're on a 16-7 run. Pass to Quickly. Six to shoot. No one near him. Ranger grabs the miss.
Well, the defense just dared him to take that one. Poor execution on their part, but they got lucky.
To the inside. And let's take a look now at how the shots have been divided up between threes and twos for Vancouver.
They've done a great job spreading out their offensive efforts, shooting from range and in close. That keeps the defense totally off balance.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he makes a first. That one's no good. Vancouver leading by 13. Here's Hunter. The rebound by Jackson. Shooting just around 47% in the second quarter. Pass to Turner. Now here's Black. And his 5th basket. Now 5 for 8, looking comfortable out there.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pirtle, the pass to Quickly. Outside Hunter. Pass to Queen. Here's Thibault. And again, it's Vancouver missing. And the first half now in the books. Vancouver ahead. They're up by 11. Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
I'm here with Coach Eric Spoelstra. And Coach, what, if anything, do you think your team could improve on?
Well, the fact that, we had some open shots, so we missed them. We just have to stay the course. We're expecting a big burst from them in this building. We've got to be stable all the way through.
You hope they start to fall. Thanks, Coach.
All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half.
Hello, folks. Is this the halftime show? Yes, it is. And kicking it off, let's quickly look at the Western Conference standings.
You take a look at the home team, they've been stuck in the middle tier. Not good enough to challenge for a chip, but not bad enough to get a high draft pick. They're really going to need their young guys to take a step forward in their development.
Now let's talk about that first half. What an impressive performance for Vancouver.
The key stat here is rebounding. They're way ahead in that category. They've been the far more physical team, Shaq.
Elbow sandwiches with some extra mayo on the side. Yum, yum.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's send you over to Brian Anderson with the third period.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. So it's the home team now. They trail by 11. It's a quick turnaround on the road. Just one game. We've got R.J. Barrett, Jared Allen out there with Jackson. Then it's Anthony Black, and it's Granger in at small forward. That's Doug Christie's 5 as we get into the second half. Boom! He jams it straight down.
All he needed was a little separation. So effective.
Boy, cleared the path, put him in position for a prime-time dunk.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammate.
First team foul.
They set the pick. Here's Durant. Money from 17 feet out. Durant's got 14 points for the game.
And for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent.
Now here's Allen. And it's Allen who slams it home.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
Right side Durant. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Well, clearly it hasn't been his best game offensively, but collectively, they've still found a way to get the lead.
Here's Granger, hounded by Morant. Oh, stolen by Morant. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter. The rebound by Allen. Shooting about 47%, a nice number. Just an electrifying style on the court for Ja Morant. And Grant, he's not shy when it comes to confrontation.
Oh yeah, no, he's not ducking any smoke. But part of his maturation is choosing his battles, including trying to preserve his body from those fearless forays to the rim.
Here's Duncan. Give him 8. 2 points. That one goes.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
And for Allen, it's about getting to his spots. When he's doing this, he's capable of catching fire.
Inside, here's Duncan. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And stolen by Gobert. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Pass to Duncan. Vancouver moving the ball around.
Come get it, come get it.
Just 5 to shoot. With the clock winding down. The rebound by Allen.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Durant against Barrett. From the wing. Vancouver with a rebound. They've led by as many as 14. Pass to Morant. Good work defensively by Black.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
Barrett with it. Durant covering. There's Jackson with the 3. And it's Gobert with a rebound. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now.
They really have a commanding lead, not just in points, but in rebounds as well. And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
And so now a timeout called by Doug Christie. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. He's checked in for Rudy Gobert. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
Well, their defense over the last 10 games has been exceptional. They're really getting after it and communicating well on that end of the floor.
Outside Barrett. Pass to Misi. Down low. Here's Black. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Black remains on an absolute tear right now. The defense seems helpless. He's pouring it on.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant playing big in the paint.
He's really finding his rhythm here. I mean, smart move to keep feeding him the ball.
Yeah, when you have a guy playing like he has been recently, he's got to be the first option on every possession.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Lets it fly. And it's Vancouver with another.
Yeah, it looks like he hit the reset button at halftime. Not sure if it was a mechanical issue, but he's looked much more confident offensively.
Now here's Misi. Murray passes to Barrett. Allen a screen.
for Barrett. Just what a jam.
Outside Durant. Here's Duncan. 12 points for him. Pass to Queen. Shot clock at 5. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. Duncan, no good. Gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. Black outside. It's Barrett on the wing. Allen a screen. Barrett missing again.
Well, he just doesn't have it right now. It's as simple as that. And his team is struggling as a result.
Right side Moran. Pass to Duncan. Vancouver moving the ball around. They set the screen. Durant, pass to Queen. Sends it home from three-point land.
And passing is something Durant has really worked on. And you see the results with the sweet dime right there.
Shooting well here in the third, hitting 50% of their shots. Back to Black. Pass to Murray. Takes the three. Vancouver with a rebound. Outside Morant. And the foul called on R.J. Barrett. That's his first foul. And here's a timeout from Eric Spoelstra now. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a chance here to take a look at the shooting chart for Kevin Durant.
Love seeing games like this from him. He's taken control and put this team on his back. They're looking to feed him as much as possible because he's got the hot hand and is riding this wave of momentum.
Vancouver with the ball. Quickly outside. Hunter the screen. Now here's Quickly. Black defending. Clock at 4. And it's Quickly with a miss. Gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Now here's Black. Guarded by Quickly. Here's Turner. And then Turner with the dunk.
Too easy for Turner. The defense has to put up more of a fight around the rim.
Quickly outside. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Vancouver leads by 16.
Oh, phenomenal hustle. He has a knack for those boards.
Man, he is tenacious when that ball goes up. Here's Black. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Wow, what a strong finish by Black. Sticking with it through the contact.
And a breakdown here, guys, of the hustle stats for Vancouver.
Well, they've shown just outstanding effort defensively, and it's resulted in several forced turnovers.
And also attacking in transition has been working for them. I mean, credit them for running the break well and being opportunistic.
Well, what you like about Black is he processes quickly, and he moves quickly, plus great size for his position.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players at school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you guys.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting for Vancouver, Emmanuel quickly. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That one misses. And no luck that time either.
Well, that's not the focus we're used to seeing from him at the line. He's usually rock solid from there.
For 3, Vassell. They get it back. And then Turner with the dunk.
Aggressive play from Turner. Nice rebound, and he doesn't hesitate to go right back up.
Quickly deciding where to go with it. Picked by Pirtle. Quickly with the ball. Misi picks him up. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Thibault's got his first bucket in this one.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Turner, a screen on quickly. Here's Black. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
From the line, and Turner with the block.
Well, you got to be aware of Turner at all times. When he's nearby, he's more than capable of blocking.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Now here's Quickly. He's got 6. Here's Thibault. The rebound by Turner. Turner's got 6 rebounds here tonight. On the wing, Wade. Hunter covering. Pass to Turner. Here's Misi. For 3, Vassell. Drills it from deep. Vassell's got 10 points.
I just love the ball movement.
1:27 left in the third. And here's Hunter. And here's Pirtle. Turner covers. Chalk up 2 there. Pirtle's gotten 4 this quarter.
A rare assist there from Hunter. They want him to continue to work on his playmaking.
Pass to Wade. Picked by Misi. To the paint. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Misi's got his second basket.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Quickly passes to Pirtle, and the foul called on Anthony Black. That's foul number 2 for him. Gobert's checked in for Vancouver.
Substitution on the court.
There's 47 seconds left in the third quarter. Outside Hunter. There's the steal. Here we go, 1-on-1. Jackson gets the bucket. Now just a 3-point Vancouver lead.
Nice read. Sets his teammate up. You like how they're sharing the ball.
Outside Thibault. Picked by Gobert. Back to Quickly. Baseline Jay. The rebound by Turner.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Granger. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Vancouver. He's been productive scoring the ball. He's got 20 points so far. Back to the game after this break. And meanwhile, Eric Spoelstra rallying the troops.
It's got to be a sense of urgency right now, okay? Any kind of tip out or 50-50 ball, we got to own that. And then we got to communicate. I don't know, but it's got to be a real sense of urgency.
Coach Spoelstra begging his guys to be more assertive in all aspects of the game.
And in close games, Coach Spo is solid at knowing how to get his guys to kick it up a notch.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. And Vancouver looking at who they've got. They've got Kevin Durant. Ja Morant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. Then there's Rudy Gobert. And it's Duncan in at the 4 spot. Now here's Thybulle. And there's a pick. Lets it go from deep. The rebound by Allen. Allen's got 7 rebounds in the game. And here's Vassell. Pass to Allen. It's blocked by Gobert.
Stellar defense. Gobert will have him thinking twice about bringing it inside again.
And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Number 31, Shane Battier.
And they force the shot clock violation. Great D.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Vancouver leading by 3. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Vassell outside. Barrett passes to Granger. Just 5 on the clock. To tie it up. Vancouver with a rebound. Duncan's got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Now here's Gobert. And the call will be against Jaren Jackson.
Personal foul.
That's his first foul of the game.
Coming onto the floor for your home team, number 30, Keegan Murray.
Duncan, pass to Morant. Now here's Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Morant. Fantastic finish inside by Morant.
Well, Morant has all the moves to find a way to score in there.
Gone 0 for 3 in this 4th. Not good. Allen outside. Outside Barrett. From deep. Vancouver with a rebound. At one point, they led by 16. Morant looking for an opening. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Personal foul.
Sandy's one of the most exciting players in the league right now. What makes Ja Morant so special?
Well, look, B.A., his explosiveness. Sometimes he makes you nervous with how much he throws his body around. But what I love about Ja is that it shows he has no off switch. He plays with intensity.
The free throw drops for Morant.
One of the most explosive players to have ever entered this league. Morant shows out every night.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And they're able to recover. Allen can't get it to go.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without a foul.
And the call will be against Jaren Jackson. That'll be a second foul of the game.
They're having a hard time with fouls. It's still early, but one more and they'll be over the limit.
Misi, he's checked in for Jackson. We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. Outside Morant, pocket 6, knocks it down from distance. And Vancouver leads by 9.
Well, defensively, you let Morant put up threes, you can't take everything away from him.
Up top, Vassell. Pass to Misi. Three-pointer. Vancouver with a rebound. Here's Morant. Battier passes to Durant. Over Murray. And it's Vancouver with another.
Yeah, and one of the most skilled players we've ever seen. Durant just continues to dominate offensively.
Vassell against Morant. To snap the cold streak. And the shot no good. A bit short. Vancouver leading by 11. To the middle. Here's Duncan. Book it again. 7 for 12 and going at the defense.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
So it's the home team now. Looking to get on the board here in the fourth still. Pass to Murray. Allen against Gobert. And the officials will call the illegal screen here. And here's a look at what's coming up for Vancouver. On Wednesday, and then on Sunday, they'll be taking on Nikola Jokic.
This team has to be happy with this schedule in front of them. They haven't played well of late, but with how soft the upcoming opponents are, this could be exactly what they need to get back on track.
Pass to Morant. Here's Battier. Now Durant. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Wade, he's checked in for Murray.
Yeah, that's like the quarterback leading his receiver. Put it right on it.
And so Morant will bring it up for Vancouver. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. The deep three from Durant. Gobert. Oh, Gobert! Right there on the putback.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Morant against Vassell. Pass to Misi. Now Barrett. The rebound by Duncan.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
And that one drops for him.
Kevin Durant.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Barrett with it. Durant covering. For three, Vassell. Vancouver with a rebound. Durant, the pass to Battier. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on R.J. Barrett.
Shooting for Vancouver. Shane Battier at the line for 2.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And for most NBA teams, the draft is the best path to acquiring an NBA superstar. But it's not enough to get that high pick. You've got to get that one right, Stan.
Absolutely, B.A. And look, some of them are easy. Some of the top picks just stand out, and they're really, really easy. But some of them are very, very difficult, and especially as you move down even to the 3rd, 4th, 5th, 6th picks. And the guys that hit on those are the guys that end up with the stars.
Now here's Black. Outside Barrett. Here's the 3. It's rebounded by Rudy Gobert. Gobert's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Good work defensively by Black. Shooting about 43% on this one. Allen outside. Pass to Turner. Kicks it out to Barrett. Over Gobert. Hits the front of the rim and out.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Here's Duncan. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Personal foul.
And they've been so much more aggressive drawing the whistle here in the second
For
half.
Vancouver, Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on that one. Vancouver making a switch here. Quickly's checked in. And the second free throw is good. Now here's Black. They need this. And he lays it in. Black's got 9 points now in the second half.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Now quickly. Pass to Duncan. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on Jared Allen.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Tim Duncan taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Devin Vassell, he's checked in for Barrett. It's both from the stripe. Shooting 44%, a pretty decent clip. Pass to Granger. And here's Turner. The 3, Vassell. That one is off.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
On the wing quickly. Here's Battier. Here's Duncan. Turner covers. For 3, Durant. Fires in the triple. Durant's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, that's now his 3rd triple of the game. First here in this second half.
Right wing. Back to Black. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, you ask the older generation about load management. They'll bend your ear about back in the day, Grant.
Oh, yes, we will. But it's true that today's players average more distance covered per game, even if they're not walking uphill both ways. So you got to take that into account.
And he drops it first. Jackson, he's checked in for Jared Allen. Good on both. Vancouver leading by 19. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
First personal foul.
And that's just incredible focus from the swingman. Durant is skilled at scoring despite the contact.
1 shot.
And that one misses. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, BA, most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
You can tell how confident Jackson Jr. is working the pick and roll set. He moves with real purpose.
Pass to quickly. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one.
Even though it hasn't been his best game, they're still up, and that's what's important.
Down low. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one.
Yes, we know Jackson can nail threes, but at his core, he's a guy who wants the ball around the rim.
Here's Battier. Rebounded by Jackson. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Now here's quickly. Here's Durant. Now here's quickly. Black defending. Now Durant. Releases. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. Durant's got 17 now, just in the second half. Pass to Granger. Back to Black. Jackson, right side. Now Vassell lets the 3 fly. The rebound by Duncan.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Pass to Battier. To the inside.
Hey, Durant.
For 3. The rebound by Turner. There's 48 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the paint. Now here's Black. Tight defense on him. The shot is off. Now 9 for 13 from the floor. Outside Durant. For 3. No good there. 19 seconds left in the 4th. Pass to Jackson. So Vancouver takes the win.
That's
a statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, BA. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game, took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
Rudy, you guys came to play tonight. Can you talk about the motivation right from the opening tip?
We just wanted to have a good defensive game, come out ready and make sure we communicate and run back because these guys are very talented and we did a great job.
The communication paid off. Thanks so much.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. With Grant Hill, Stan Van Gundy, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
At the power forward position, 6 feet 10 inches, number...
We've got a battle of the big men inside, Clark. Both teams with talented front courts.
Well, these teams rely heavily on their 4 and 5 guys, Kevin. It's going to be, I think, a lot of fun to watch. So keep that isolated cam on the paint area. That's where most of the action is going to take place.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Bryant is out there with LaMelo Ball. Then it's Ingram. Then it's Robinson. And it's Banchero in at the power forward. And it's Giannis missing. Banchero finds Ball. Outside, Bryant. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Here's Rollins. Pass to Chamberlain. Giannis outside. Goes back up, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
First free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. First quarter of play, 1 minute played. Outside, Ball. Back to Kobe. Shoots from 14. Chamberlain with the rebound. And here now the Kings. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
Here's Edgecombe. Coming in off a 10-point game his last outing.
Early on, 3 misses to open the game. Their offense right now still trying to find its way.
There's a screen by Robinson. Ball from long range. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Defense must honor Ball's 3-point shot. He's more than ready to snipe away if you give him the opportunity to do so.
Robinson with the block.
And 0 for 4 starts. Somebody forgot to take this team out of the cooler.
And finished off by Banchero.
He's used to sharing the love. Exceptional timing on that pass.
Giannis outside. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. To the middle to end the run, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Yeah, the length of Antetokounmpo is it's hard to deal with, quite honestly, especially when he's operating in the pick and roll.
Pass to Robinson. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Edgecombe. Offline with his 3. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Greg, you talk about some players passing the eye test. LaMelo is one of those guys.
I mean, everything he does looks so easy with how he moves. And the numbers back up what the eye sees. He raises the level of his team whenever he's on the court.
Now, here's Banchero. Following the miss by Wilt Chamberlain. Ball to pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Takes it inside. No good with the elbow jumper. Montreal trails by 5. And here is Antetokounmpo. No scoring in this one. Pass to Edgecombe. Chamberlain with a screen on Banchero. Montreal again missing.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Outside Robinson. Outside Ball. It's rebounded by Montreal.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
To the paint. Stolen by Robinson. Right side, Ball. Outside, Kobe. Releases. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that shot made.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Get loud, fans. On the court is your hype squad. Who wants a t-shirt?
Checked in for Robinson. And now it's a look at the 2K leaderboard with the list of the NBA's best fast break teams from a season ago.
Do they love to run? I mean, nobody did it better. They would get out in the lanes and push the ball even after makes.
To the right side. No one near Edgecombe as he lets it fly. Again, the miss by the Kings. Shot from 16, and Kobe gets it to go. Kobe's got his second bucket of the game to go.
You gotta be right up on Kobe because he is ready to pull it at any moment.
Antetokounmpo passes to Rollins. Screen by Antetokounmpo. They need this one, and that's 2 points on the layup.
Great use of the screen. That's how you practice it and draw it up.
Gone 6 of 10 from the field in this ball game. Ball, the pass to Kobe. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Montreal trails by 7. Pass to Rollins. Lets it go from deep. They get it again. Here's Edgecombe. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
That's what they really want to get from Edgecombe, a consistent stroke from the perimeter.
Ball, the bounce pass. Kobe kicks to Banchero. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Banchero's got 7 points.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Thanks a lot. Giannis Antetokounmpo is embracing his emotional leadership role. He said, before I was really serious and quiet, now I'm more vocal, smiling, having fun. It carries over. I love to lead by example, but I know that my voice carries a lot of weight. Back to you guys.
It sure does. Hey, Allie, thank you very much for the report. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Shot clock at 6. Giannis against Bryant. And it's Giannis missing. Gone 7 of 12 from the field here in the first quarter. Over onto the Kumbo. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Edgecombe with it. Looking at his point production, he averages almost 11 points a game. Here's Giannis. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
Look, we know Giannis can get it done inside. Defense will have to try much harder to stop him in there.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. Greg, isn't this a fun time of year? Mid-season basketball, from award races to juggling playoff pictures. It's terrific.
Yeah, you really get to see things taking shape. I like watching teams rise up and make the unexpected run. Makes the league so much more interesting.
And you show us your best move. Let's go. Come on, let's see it. Somebody doesn't have rhythm. Oh, that's nice!
Completely new group on the floor for the Kings.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Wright. Here's Newell. Clock at 6. And Sarr pulls it down.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Some nice passing by Montreal here. Here's Drummond. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Yeah, they got that one, but early on, it's really been a struggle for them to secure that defensive backboard.
And because it's still early, I wouldn't read too much into it. There's still a lot of game left.
Kuzma outside. Buries it from three-point range.
The timing, the rhythm. Kuzma really does a nice job catching the defense off guard with those catch-and-shoot jumpers.
Here's Fears. Scoreless thus far. Stolen by Wright. And now here comes Wright, leading the break. Pass to Jonas, and that one is good.
That is what we talk about. Make the next pass. Fantastic feed.
Montreal trails by 8. There's the lob to the hoop, and Sarr throws it down.
This is why you involve the big man Sarr in pick and rolls. He understands how to take advantage.
Right, the pass to Hartenstein. Floats it up for Hartenstein. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Here's Jonas. Hits it from three-point range. Jonas has got 5.
And it just seems that every pass they make is leading to a score. Just great ball movement.
Wiggins surveying the floor. Pass to Carr. Inside. Here's Sarr. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That's where you want Sarr doing his work offensively. He is a tough cover in the paint.
And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
And please give a big round of applause for your dance team.
Talk all we want about their passing, but from three-point range, these point guards have been filling it up for the past month. While you look at Jonas, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And of course, LaMelo Ball.
You know, if there are no other options available, any of these guys can just step back and knock down a triple. Great backup plan for any point guard to have.
Well, forget about using it as a backup plan. With the numbers this group puts up from deep, I think it should be plan A to have them stroking it from three.
Now Carr, following the miss by Kyle Kuzma from deep. Here's Drummond, and that one goes long.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Pass to Kuzma. Down low, here's Newell, and good that time.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
Very high percentage so far, and if you want to start a game hot, that's the way to do it.
Here is Carr. Nothing on the board. Through the contact from long range, and he almost got the hoop to fall. Instead, he'll shoot three at the line.
I think of Andre Drummond as a big man's big man. He's a steadfast presence in the paint who really focuses on owning the backboard and attacking the rim.
And he's good on the first of three.
He is a monster on the glass, but Andre Drummond doesn't just have size. He's also developed really good timing and instincts that help elevate his game.
Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. And he sinks the second. And he can't make it 3 for 3. An impressive 60% early. Pass to Jonas. A three. It's hauled in by the Kings.
And although they were the better team last year by overall record, this was a competitive matchup for them.
Guys, they split the season series, and you know, there's always randomness to this game. The unpredictability of it. You win some, you lose some, but they certainly want to impose their talent level tonight.
Kuzma against Wiggins. This one for three. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 7. And we'll be back with you for the start of the second quarter when we return. thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Coming in hot. They were sharp from the perimeter right out of the gate.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
We've got Antetokounmpo. Edgecombe is out there with Rollins. Then it's Sarr. So with Kobe sitting on the bench, here's the 5 for Jason Kidd right now. They've got LaMelo Ball. Robinson is out there with Banchero. Then there's Jonas. And it's Ingram, and at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Antetokounmpo. Here's Edgecombe. His 3-pointers off the mark.
He's letting it fly, but the results just have not been there.
Frank, we know something every scout liked about VJ Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Chamberlain's checked in for the Kings. And Clark, something fundamental to good offense, but so often overlooked, the art of setting a terrific screen.
I tell you, a screen set well can do a lot for your offense and even for the screener. But it comes down to timing as well as footwork. You've got to be able to set that screen legally, and then the ability to get out of the screen quickly is so important, as well as the correct angle.
The ball really well in this game, 58%. The kick out to Ball. That ball's nice feed that time from Banchero. Ball's got his second basket of the night. Giannis passes to Rollins. Now, here is Chamberlain.
Hey, we all know this. It's no secret. One of the areas of Wilt's game that's below average is free throw shooting.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low numbers.
And I don't think there's any question about it, guys. He's got to bring that percentage up. I mean, those are the kind of free throw numbers that will get you in a coach's doghouse and get your teammates a little mad at you.
Good on the second free throw. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Now Bryant. Last game 26 points, and the bank shot is good. Kobe's got 6.
The mid-range stroke of Bryant, you got to admire that. I mean, he's got a terrific feel from here.
Over in the corner, Edgecombe. Some nice passing by Montreal here. Antetokounmpo can't get it to go. Gone a perfect 4 of 4 since the second quarter began. Perfect from the field. Back to Ingram. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. Montreal trails by 16. It's stolen by Banchero. Right side, Kobe. Not enough on that one as it misses. For Montreal, they've gone 0-3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second quarter. Rollins with a screen on Bryant. Pass to Rollins. Antetokounmpo inside. He's covered by Ingram. And Edgecombe gets it to go.
Locked and loaded. Edgecombe firing at will.
Doing it very well tonight, around 57%. And here is Ingram. Still scoreless. And stolen by Chamberlain. Pass to Edgecombe. And stolen by Bryant. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. It's Ingram on the wing. Coming in off a 21-point game his last night. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Wilt, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline. He's checked in for Robinson. And let's take a peek at the players contending for a spot in the dunk contest this year. Each and every one of these guys can do amazing things around the bucket.
And they will. I guarantee you that we're going to see things in this year's contest that we've never seen before. Those fellas have some tricks up their sleeve for sure.
Well, you look at Edgecombe, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And so that's the breakdown as it currently stands. We'll be keeping you all updated with the latest info and, of course, our final list of contestants as we get closer.
Yeah, if they don't invite me to be a judge, I'm still going.
Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Antetokounmpo. It's stolen by Banchero. And here is ball. Back to Banchero. Hartenstein with the screen on Giannis. And Banchero, here we go. And it goes down 2 points.
And once Banchero gets going, boy, it's hard to stop him. Given his size and speed, he's going to be a handful.
Now, here's Antetokounmpo. And we know he can score. He's averaging around 21.5 points a game. Out to the right wing. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Chamberlain, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Chamberlain got 7 points.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Ingram. He's definitely a factor in their offense, averaging 12 points a game.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Here's Giannis, 19-point game, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Tell you what, if you let Wilt get the ball there, that's the poster shot you can expect.
Pass to Hartenstein. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Well, you know, it's been all high percentage shot for them so far. I mean, just the kind of execution you want in the first half.
And that one's good by Chamberlain.
Antetokounmpo is a player who does a little bit of everything and all of it really well. Check out that pass.
Banchero kicks the ball. Bryant looking it over. Oh, that's blocked.
Already, as a rookie, Edgecombe has a reputation as a great defender.
Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Carr, he's checked in for the Kings. Fears comes in for Rollins. Montreal trails by 17. Pass to Fears. Back to Giannis. Kings moving the ball around. The hook, and that one's good by Chamberlain. He's got 13.
He has certainly shot the ball well here, trying to lift his team up.
Outside Bryant. Now Hartenstein. Outside Ball. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. The Kings have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. Pass to Chamberlain. Over Hartenstein. Chamberlain, no good. Getting a smooth 58% from the field. Everything going according to plan for them on that end. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you can see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Here's what Montreal's going with right now. Drummond's checked in for Chamberlain. Alexander Sarr comes in for Giannis Antetokounmpo. And Aaron Wiggins is subbed in for Edgecombe. Here's Jokic Jonas. He has 5. To the inside. Here's Newell. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
Fears with it. He has yet to score. It's blocked. Now here's Wright. Not a lot of room. Kuzma outside. Out to the right wing. From deep. And Sarr pulls it down. Montreal trails by 17. Wiggins passes to Drummond. Over Hartenstein. And Andre Drummond. The bucket on the assist by Wiggins.
When Drummond's points come, they tend to come inside. He's got a lot of ways to beat you down low.
And the big fella, Alex Sarr, showing promise. Greg, especially at the defensive end of the floor.
Yeah, I mean, great mobility for a 7-footer. That's invaluable for a big man in today's game, and has the makings of a modern offensive game as well.
Sarr, down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And they are attacking the rim and getting great results.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
And the dunk by Hartenstein.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
He's made 2 of his 3 attempted tonight. Free throw, good, Drummond. Robinson's checked in for Hartenstein. He hits the second from the line. And he nails the third. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Fears with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Going inside. Pass to Carr. Now Sarr. 5 to shoot. There's the 3. Carr, no good.
That's what you want defensively. Force contested threes.
Now here's Wiggins. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
About 59% from the floor offensively. They've been running without a hitch. Wright looking around. Pass to Jonas. A 3-pointer off the mark.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here is Carr. 8 points his last outing. And a wide open look for Sarr. Good on the shot, and that shaves the lead to single digits. Sarr's got 5 points in the quarter. Here's Jonas. 8 points his last outing. Here's the screen. For the 3. And Fears pulls it down. Montreal trails by 7. Pass to Carr. Now here's Drummond. Guarded by Wright. Now Sarr. A 3-pointer is right on target. Sarr's got 12 points in the game.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
Well, it was a slow start, but they've gone from simmer to medium heat, and they're bordering on hot to close this gap.
And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime.
Your Kings.
They're up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the 3rd quarter.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participant.
Hello, everybody. Before we dig into the game at hand, let's first catch you up on the trades happening around the NBA. Veering off topic a bit, I wanted to ask you guys, who would you say is the best trash talker of all time?
Man, there's been a lot of them. But I'll go with either Bird or Jordan, because trash talk is only good if you can back it up.
I really can't say because nobody talked trash to me. They were too afraid of the consequences.
Okay, now that's a lie, because I talk trash to you all the time, and I haven't seen any consequences.
Oh, just wait till the next break, buddy boy. Been saving up. They're pulling out all the stops, refusing to back down, getting themselves to the line. They've got that defense frustrated.
You know what impresses me? That the refs aren't out of breath from blowing the whistle so much.
That's a good one, Ernie.
That is more than enough of us. Let's send you back to the game, Kevin Harlan and crew, with the second half.
And as we get into this 3rd quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. You know, Paolo Banchero, guys, has been exceptional.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
So far, very efficient all around, about 55%. Chamberlain is out there with Antetokounmpo. Then there's Rollins. Then there's Edgecombe. That's the groove that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. 5 on the clock. And here's Ingram from the arc. Antetokounmpo pulls it in. Giannis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Got a piece of it. Pass to Rollins. Giannis outside. Rejected by Ingram.
You know, that's where Brandon Ingram's huge wingspan comes into play at the defensive end of the floor.
First personal foul, first team foul.
The free throw drops for Kobe.
The competitiveness and tenacity of Kobe Bryant are really something to behold. He never seems satisfied with his own play, always trying to get a little more out of himself.
And Kobe drops them both.
When you send somebody like him to the line, it's pretty much easy money.
A little over a minute gone. The second half is underway. Pass to Rollins. Here's the 3. Knocks down the 3 ball. Rollins got 5 now.
And you look at Edgecombe, he had really good assist numbers in college, and there you could see it translate at this level.
And here's Ingram from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Giannis driving in. Edgecombe Trying to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Now here's Bryant. He's got 8. Off pass to Bryant. And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Pass to Edgecombe. Misses the 3.
That's 1 for their first 4 to start the second half.
Ball from long range. Nailed from three-point land.
You can't give ball any daylight out on the perimeter.
Now Chamberlain. Some solid defense from Robinson. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Banchero passes to Robinson, and the basket is good. 8 points for him.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
So David Adelman's decided to call a timeout here. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And your breaker is through.
And let's now take a look at some of the numbers for LaMelo Ball. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Rollins with a screen on Banchero. Outside, Antetokounmpo, and he drives in. Excellent D there from Ball.
Solid rebound there, and with the score like it is, that's an area where they can't afford to get lazy.
Yeah, another column in the stat sheet that hasn't gone in their favor. To climb back, they've got to put forth more effort.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
And Antetokounmpo shoots it in.
And Antetokounmpo is just a blur. I mean, I don't know how an arms can be a blur, but man, he's like a lightning bolt when he gets room to roll to the basket.
6 on the shot clock. Bryant, high post. He's got 8. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Rollins the pass to Chamberlain. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Not going to go that time. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Ingram deciding where to go with it. The kick out to Ball. Good, and the assist goes to Bryant. Kobe's got 3 assists now in this one.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Here's Antetokounmpo using his size. Giannis!
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
Back to Banchero, and finished off by Banchero.
And Banchero is putting it all together, capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
We often see Paolo Banchero with the ball late in the shot clock, and he usually delivers.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes you shut off his dribble drive, and then you seal off the retreat. And because he's so strong and good with the ball, he can bump you and get into the spot he wants to. He's got great power, and he's really a good finisher around the goal, too.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Rollins the pass to Antetokounmpo. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Edgecombe with it. Robinson picks him up. And the dunk by Edgecombe.
Running the floor, Edgecombe made sure he wasn't getting caught on the break.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Hey guys, basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks so much for the report, Allie. And so now a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup.
Attention fans, now on the court is your hype squad. Get loud, let them hear it. It's time for T-shirts.
Now the 2K leaderboard, a list of the teams that have rebounded the ball tremendously over the last 10 games.
What a show of strength in terms of rebounding. I mean, they've really controlled the glass here of late, playing with some extreme physicality.
Now, Wright hasn't made one yet. Pass to Jonas. Now Hartenstein. Count the bucket, coming off a perfectly placed assist.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
A nice shot by Fears.
Right through the defender. Jeremiah Fears. A lot of traffic, but somehow finds a way.
Pass to Jonas. Carr against Kuzma. Just 5 on the clock. Here's Jonas. Banked in off the glass. Jonas has got his third basket of the night right there.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Really a prime example of the difference in how these teams have operated offensively. Much more individual play at the other end.
And here's a look at what's coming up for the Kings. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Jason Tatum. And then on Thursday, they'll be playing against Victor Wembanyama.
In that game against Buffalo, this is one where it would take a complete meltdown for them not to come away with the win. Anything can happen, but I'd be shocked if they don't come out on top.
Aaron Wiggins, he's checked in for Carr. And they call an illegal screen here.
and not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Fears with it. He's averaging around 5.5 points a game. Pass to Saar. It's good from long range. Saar's got 15 points.
Well, Saar continues to develop that three-point shot, hoping to make it a reliable part of his game.
Here's Newell. By Saar.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
He rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
To the wing right side. Here's Edgecombe. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits.
After knocking down a couple in the first half, he hasn't gotten a three to fall since.
Right outside. Pass to Kuzma. Takes a three. Sorber with the rebound.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Saar with a screen on right. Here's Fear. Newell pulls it in. 59% up to this point. They're working for great shots, and they're hitting it. And Kuzma slams it in.
Boy, he makes it look so easy, doesn't he? Rising off the ground like that. Kuzma takes a lot of pride, not only in finishing with finesse, but power, too.
Here's Sorber. Still without a basket. And not a good shot for him. They can get better looks than that. Kuzma outside.
2 minutes remaining in the
pass to Jonas. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
A moment now to see the numbers for Kyle Kuzma. How he performed last season. He put up about 15 points a game last season. 5 rebounds and 2 assists. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
Brandon Ingram, he's checked in for Hartenstein. Now Edgecombe. He's got 10. They get the rebound. Here's Giannis. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
And you know what? He's just not on his game, no doubt about it. Their deficit isn't totally on him, but he has not been an asset for his team.
Newell can't get it to go. Montreal trails by 14. Saar with it. 15 points in the game. Edgecombe, no good.
He's off his game right now, trying to find a groove.
Stolen away. Pass to Rollins. 56 seconds left in the third. Kings moving the ball around. Inside, pocket 6, and stolen by Wright.
Set it up.
It's Ingram on the wing, covered by Rollins. Ingram passes to Kuzma. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist.
Assist goes to
Ingram's got 3 assists tonight.
Just impressed with the teamwork out there, setting the table for one another.
5 straight baskets resulting from assists. They're playing as one unit out there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. They could use a bucket. Newell pulls it in. Newell's got his 7th rebound here tonight. And here is Ingram. 8 points for him. Pass to Newell. Driving in, and he goes in for the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sight.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and one foot.
Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. They lead by 18. And after a quick break, we're going to come right back with the start of the 4th quarter. A chance now to hear Jason Kidd talking to his team moments ago.
Good D, good pull. Understand something, one shot, one rebound, and let's go. We take care of the ball, get good shots, and get back on defense. Keep talking.
Efficiency, fundamentals, that's what I'm hearing from Jason Kidd right there.
Yeah, and there's a toughness to the way they're playing right now, and they're communicating. That's what Coach wants to keep seeing.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. LaMelo Ball is out there with Kobe. Then there's Banchero. Then it's Ingram. And it's Robinson in at the center position.
I like the aggressiveness inside from Edgecombe. Sometimes you have to fight through all those long limbs and find your way.
Free throw drops for Edgecombe.
Well, you want to talk about upside. VJ Edgecombe has as much as anyone in this class, except for maybe the top pick, Cooper Flagg.
That one misses.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it, gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
I tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
One shot.
And that one misses. Around 60% on the night. Amazing work offensively so far. High post shot. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
On offense, the efficiency of Bryant is really something else. He always seems to have a different type of shot up his sleeve.
The three. Saw gets the bucket.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Pass to Robinson. Chamberlain with the block. Collins against Ball. Teardrop shot. Robinson pulls it in. Robinson's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Here's Bryant. It's hauled in by the Kings.
This shot's it's not there right now. With this team leading, perhaps, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
High post Chamberlain. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Third personal
foul. The defender all over.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
Will Chamberlain.
First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Robinson sets a screen for Bryant. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that fourth foul, guys, might force him to scale back the aggression from a defensive standpoint. He does not need, nor does the team need, number 5.
Montreal trails by 12. Pass to Edgecombe. And here's Chamberlain. Guarded by Robinson. Here's Rollins. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Pass to Edgecombe. Beyond the arc. Again, the miss by the Kings.
They've shown some strength in the paint today. Their work on the boards has been impressive.
Guys, that's putting it mildly. I mean, they've been absolutely dominant.
Ingram right side. To stop the drought. Misses at the rim. Montreal trails by 12. Ingram with the steal. Ball against Rollins. Bryant the pass to Robinson. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Will Chamberlain picks one up.
And surgical around the hoop. Robinson forces your hand as the defender.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear, and immediately.
It's time for Dance Kid. If you see yourself on the big screen, then you know what to do. Show us your moves. Oh, show us those moves. You're offbeat. Yeah, we have a dancer.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He said, keep it going, guys. Ride this wave of momentum. We're playing great right now, but we can't let up. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. And that one falls for Robinson.
Well, you can just tell the guys on his team look up to Robinson out on the floor. I mean, he's got such leadership qualities, and that's exactly what you want from your best player, a guy who can really galvanize the troops because they respect him so much.
And so David Adelman calls the timeout, and clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team.
Your dance team. Your Montreal Dancers.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Chamberlain the pass to Rollins. Back to Chamberlain. Shot clock at 5. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. Again, the miss by the Kings.
And physically, there's no doubt they've been the stronger team. A +10 rebound advantage tells you all you need to know.
Count that one.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Pass to Saw. There's the screen. Now Edgecombe. To the paint. Saar gets the bucket. Saar's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's done his part. No doubt about it. Still yet to miss in the game.
Ingram left side. Banchero passes to Bryant. That's good, and it's Banchero with the assist.
That's too easy for Kobe. The closer he gets, the more dangerous he becomes.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That's on David Robinson.
4th team foul. At the line for your Kings, Wilt Chamberlain, taking 2 shots.
2.
And he makes the first. And he makes the first, but misses the second. And for the NBA, anytime there's a blip in the ratings, Clark, you've got those who will begin to criticize the state of the game. Do you find any credence there?
I think in many cases it's a bit of an overreach, an attempt to try to define something simply that's more complex, to have a simple answer for a complex situation. I do think the league is very much on the right track in continuing to listen to criticisms and then evaluate them on their merit.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Wilt keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight.
And here's Ingram from the arc. It's rebounded by Montreal. Saar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Pass to Rollins. Back to Saar. Here's Chamberlain. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Chamberlain got 22 points. Gone 5 of 10, 50% from the field. Outside Bryant. Now Robinson. Banchero outside. Robinson sets a screen for Banchero. That one misses. He has made 7 of his 9 field goal attempts. Down low. It's stolen by Banchero. Rollins against Ball. Ingram outside. And here's Bryant for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that mistake.
But you know what? Their wounds are self-inflicted. I mean, you've got to play much smarter than that.
And Montreal making a change here. Antetokounmpo's checked in. Ingram outside. Pass to Jonas. Robinson against Chamberlain. Robinson down low. Doesn't go for him. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. Montreal trails by 14. Here's Edgecombe. Launches a 3. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
5th team foul.
And the athleticism of Edgecombe is a real thorn in the defense's side. It's why sometimes they get baited into fouling him.
And he hits the first of 3. LaMelo Ball, he's checked in for Jonas. And he's good on the second.
Of course, he didn't have an attempt there in the first half. He's hoping to be a little bit more active and aggressive here and draw some fouls here in the second.
And he makes all 3. In the fourth quarter has looked shabby, 38%. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, big-time dunk by Banchero. I like seeing the aggressive side of this young man.
Pass to Edgecombe. Here's Rollins. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And we thought this fourth quarter was simply a formality. All of a sudden, the offense picks up, and now we have a game.
Can't quite put my finger on it, but something gave them a jolt, and now they're knocking down everything. We've got some fireworks in store for us down the stretch.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
Another shot. Chamberlain's shot is off.
Just a solid performance on the interior. The rebounding has been off the charts.
Yeah, you look across the board, it's actually sizing up, shaping up to be a great game. I mean, strong performances throughout, and they've really been strong on the glass.
They set the pick. Oh, great touch off the pass.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Gone 8 of 16 from the field in the fourth, exactly 50%. Here's Ball. It's Ingram on the wing. The shot misses. Montreal trails by 12. Now onto the Kumbo. Giannis says, get off me!
Boy, the added work in the weight room for Giannis coming into play there. I mean, you got to send an army to try to stop this guy.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Can't get it to go. And the Kings with possession. They're on a 14-6 run. Big time Cam. He was ready to receive and deliver.
You can see the evolution of Giannis as a passer. He's gotten good at thinking for himself and his teammates.
Inside, Bryant sinks it.
And those are the kinds of plays that are just killing them right now.
Priority and goal number one has to be tightening up the defense. They can't afford to give him open looks.
Vacuums it in. About 47% here in the fourth. Now Ball. Banchero inside. Got it to go off the glass.
And relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Antetokounmpo against Banchero. Off the glass.
When you get looks from there, you're doing a lot right.
Outside Ingram. LaMelo. It's good.
LaMelo Ball.
And it's just competing. You know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, you know, once they got victory in their view, a huge injection of energy and a great run to finish it off.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. From outside, can't get it to go. visiting club takes the win on the road. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel good about it. Really an outstanding effort all the way around.
Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. So for Allie LaForce, to my colleagues here at the table, Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks for being with us. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Paolo Banchero.
Coming right up for Mexico City, we know. Things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other so often. You know, BA, I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So here's Las Vegas' starting group. Victor Wembanyama is out there with Najee Marshall. Then there's Hassan Whiteside. Then it's Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Bailey in a two-guard. Now here's Leonard. Pass to Simmons. 6 to shoot. Back to Leonard. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And stolen by Leonard. And they're on the break. And it's blocked by Whiteside. And that's out of bounds. It was last touched by Whiteside. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
And just about a minute into this first quarter. Thompson outside. From deep, here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
They had a tough time beyond the arc. A lot of their possessions ended in missed threes.
They were bricking, they were missing, they were airballing, they were doing everything. Brutal night shooting for them when they couldn't even hit the broadside of a barn. They couldn't hit the ocean if they fell out of a boat.
Now here's Wembanyama. We saw him with 19 his last time out. Again, the miss by Las Vegas.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Leonard can't get it to go. For Las Vegas, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Outside for Wembanyama, and out of bounds. Mexico City will have it. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to spend a few minutes with Doc Rivers. Well, no surprise, we started chatting about Victor Wembanyama, and I asked what the plan was there, and Coach said with a shrug, stay on him and hope for the best. What can you do? So still no magic answers for how to slow down a unique threat like Wemby on the floor. Back to you, BA.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Now here's Levine. Pass to Leonard. 5 on the clock. Wembanyama against Thompson. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line. That'll put Shai Gilgeous-Alexander on the line. That one on Thompson. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander at the line for one.
The free throw is good. Now leading by 1. You know, Richard, one thing you notice about Victor Wembanyama, he is even-keeled.
Yeah, you don't see him yell. You don't see him criticize. He works on building that team chemistry. I respected players like that, the calm leadership type.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You look at Las Vegas, here to start, they're on solid ground, standing 6th in the conference. And of course, Mexico City, currently they're 5 spots behind them.
Right now for Mexico City, there's no doubt they feel the pressure mounting. I mean, failing to match those expectations from the start of the year is apparent.
And we keep waiting for them to turn it around, and waiting and waiting. And at this point in time, I'm just going to say it's probably not going to happen.
Now here's Leonard. Can't get it to fall.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And Wembanyama can dunk it basically just standing up. You gotta keep him out of the paint.
Leonard outside. Rebounded by Bailey.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Levine against SGA. Outside Levine. Simmons with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. A shot to stop the run. And slam dunk by Simmons.
As a scorer, Simmons' best work comes right at the rim.
Now SGA. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Asar Thompson. That'll be a second foul of the game. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for Ben Simmons.
Substitution for Mexico City. Number 30, Stephen Curry.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From the high post. And the jumper is good. SGA's got 5 points.
Sweet looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
And here is Thompson. Some nice passing by Mexico City here. Nails it from beyond the arc.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Outside Curry. Pass to Kessler. The kick out. Curry, just 3 to shoot. Shoots over SGA. And there's Curry on the assist by Kessler.
Yeah, the sweet-looking jumper of Steph. It just looks so pure coming out of his hands.
Outside Wembanyama. Up top Whiteside. Now Wembanyama. Over Leonard. Wembanyama, no good.
And to put things simply, this has not been his quarter.
Pass to Leonard. Kessler, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. And finished off by Kessler.
You expect Kawhi to take the shot, but he cleverly makes a pass.
For Las Vegas, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Thompson. Whiteside with a screen on Leonard. Wembanyama. Oh, Kessler with the block.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Here's Bailey. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. On the wing, SGA. Pass to Whiteside. Marshall outside. Three-pointer. Counted from distance. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for Las Vegas.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And I've also liked how they've attacked the opposition off of turnovers. I mean, just making them pay for every mistake out there.
both teams changing it up here. Well, you'd rather not put these guys on the line. The top free throw shooting teams in the last month.
Neither team's been missing from the foul line. It's a coach's dream to convert those freebies.
And so it's Levine with it. He brings it up for Mexico City. They trail by 3. First chance of the season for them to go up against this Las Vegas team.
Last year shows that having the better overall record doesn't mean you're going to dominate the lesser opponent.
Here's Simons after the basket by Mexico City on the other end. And Las Vegas, another 3.
And you can just tell Simons has a lot of trust in his three-point shooting ability.
Simons against Levine. Buries it from 3.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Strother. There's Simons with a 3. And Las Vegas, another 3.
Yeah, the response from Simons, a streaky three-point shooter.
And here's Curry for 3. Another 3 from Mexico City.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
And the jam by Walker.
Nice slam by the big man Walker, making his presence felt there inside.
Here's Sanders. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Bona. Las Vegas moving that ball around. Walker passes to Curry. He's covered by Simons. Outside Curry. The 3 is up. Another 3 from Mexico City.
Even a half-court shot is a good shot for Curry. That's how good of a shooter he is.
Looking to win the run. And it's Simons missing. Mexico City leading by 4. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot. Zach LaVine is becoming a more rugged defender. He said, it takes a toll. I've always been in great shape, but you have to be strong, too. The mental side of it, digging deep and figuring out how to get it done and how much you want it. Now, I like taking on those challenges. Guys?
Making the commitment. All right, Allie, appreciate the report. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Checked in for Mexico City. Las Vegas trails by 7. Pass to Strother. Cornette with it. He's against Horford. Will it go? And it's good on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Mexico City now. Curry passes to Levine. Horford, a screen on Simons. Here's Levine. It's deflected.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Sanders. Now here's Simons. Cornette sets a screen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Yeah, when you put Simons in that pick and roll action, it puts major pressure on the defense.
Horford, a screen on Simons. 1:25 left in the first quarter. Now here's Curry. Defense is right there. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. It'll be Las Vegas ball. Mexico City making a switch here. Simmons is checked in.
Number 25, Ben Simmons.
Las Vegas trails by 3. A minute 9 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Bona. And here's Cornette. Horford covering. Ooh, rejected by Horford.
Still a tremendous player. Al Horford using that experience.
Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Oh, I love that possession for them, ending with an assisted bucket.
Here's Sanders. Still without a bucket. Here's Strother. Again the miss by Las Vegas. And Mexico City with possession. They're on a 16-7 run. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Just 4 to shoot. And it's Bona with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Here's Simons. No good on the buzzer beater. Stephen Curry getting it done for Mexico City. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way right after this. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Mexico City.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
On the floor for Las Vegas, they've got Hassan Whiteside. Bailey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Wembanyama in at the power forward position.
See the athleticism that Simmons possesses. Excellent job at just knifing his way through those small spaces. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Now here's Curry. Horford outside. From deep, here's Simmons. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Wembanyama. Stolen by Thompson. And here they come. Curry passes to Leonard. No good on the shot. Ooh, some solid defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Wembanyama. It's stolen by Leonard. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Outside Curry. Oh, Curry, a magician inside. Richard, looking at your career, 17 years in the league. How'd you survive the grind of a regular season that many years?
Well, one, you got to take care of your body, and two, evolution is the key to success. I was a different player when I was year 3 than I was at year 15. You have to continue to evolve. Short trip to the rim for Wembanyama. That's a nice finish.
Back to Simmons. Now here's Leonard. He's closely guarded. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board.
Well, he better buy his teammates dinner tonight because they've covered him for what has been a terrible, absolute terrible shooting display.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Simmons with the bucket.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Marshall outside. And here's Bailey for three. Ben Simmons grabs the board. Mexico City leading by 5. Over to the wing. Some nice passing by Mexico City here. Leonard against Wembanyama. Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
Oh, stopped at the rim. Victor using his reach to shut that bad boy down.
Good. Whiteside's got 8 points.
They're playing great team basketball. It's good movement and short, crisp passing.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Changes for Mexico City. Kessler, he's checked in for Horford. Williams comes in for Leonard. And it's Levine in for Simmons. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Williams a screen on SGA. And here's Curry for three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas.
And after connecting twice from deep in the first quarter, he hasn't been able to drain another here in the second.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Here's Curry. Following the three-pointer by Las Vegas. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Las Vegas, another three.
Coach likes that look. And Gilgeous-Alexander from the corner.
Mexico City shooting around 50% of the game so far. Curry looking it over. Clock at 6. To win the run. No luck on that one. Good work defensively by Gilgeous-Alexander. Wembanyama down low. Working on Williams. Wembanyama with a bucket. Now it's a 5-point Las Vegas lead. And Curry's got the ball here for Mexico City. It's off to Boston after this one, where they will face the Celtics. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Here's Levine for three. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wembanyama's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Whiteside. Oh, Kessler with the block. Thompson with it. He's picked up by SGA. Thompson passes to Curry. Kessler tips it back in. Kessler's gotten his 2nd bucket.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Whiteside. to Bailey. Mexico City with a rebound. And here's Levine. In his last outing, he had 11 points. Here's Las Vegas. They're on a 16-6 run. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And how about a look at the top shot blocking teams in the NBA this season?
They're quick to help each other, and they have some tremendous athletes with a nose for the ball.
Walker, he's checked in for Williams. Mexico City shooting just 27% in the second quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander against Curry. From deep. And it's Bona with a rebound. Bona's got his 4th rebound in this one.
More than a few bad breaks for him this quarter. He's struggling, and the team is following suit on the scoreboard.
Sanders with the bucket. Sanders has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Outside Walker. The 3 from Thompson. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Las Vegas leading by 6. Pass to Bailey. Outside SGA. SGA using that size.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Now Curry. Some nice passing by Mexico City here. The shot. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City.
And they just continue to dominate the boards.
Here's Bailey. No points so far. Offensive board. Outside, SGA. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. And now a 10-point Las Vegas lead.
And I love how they're working much harder on the glass this quarter and drumming up more second chance opportunities.
Walker passes to Levine. Now here's Curry. Can they get it? Oh, it's blocked by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Impeccable defense from Gilgeous-Alexander. For a guard, he blocks a fair amount of shots.
Mexico City shooting about 41%. Pass to Levine. And here's Curry for 3. That won't go either for Curry.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Here's SGA. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
Las Vegas shooting their second attempt at the line tonight. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments.
Las Vegas calls timeout.
Here's a look at some stats for Zach LaVine. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But, B.A., the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Pass to Kessler. Mexico City needs to get off a shot here. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Here's SGA. It's tipped. And they get it back. Goes back up. Impressive finish by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And they keep on figuring out ways to force the rock inside and convert.
They're searching for a way to score.
Yeah, buckets have been very tough to come by.
To the inside, Cornet, and fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. That one on Kessler.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
Las Vegas shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes a first. Al Horford's checked in for Mexico City. Leonard comes in for Levine. So hits one and misses one at the line. Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, well, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor.
And it's Simmons missing.
And their physical dominance has been on display. A 10-rebound advantage is a good indicator of how this game has gone.
Leonard on the wing. They still need this. Simons with a rebound.
Hey, the struggle is real. He hasn't found much success with his offense today.
And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Hey, you can't block it. Sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
First free throw is good. Dick, he's checked in for Mexico City. No good on the second free throw.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
Shoots from 12. Count it. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, Kawhi, a master of the mid-range. For most, it's not efficient, but for him, it's cash money.
Cornet sets a screen. To the middle. Shot's good. SGA making the play. SGA's got his 5th assist in this one.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
Now here's Simmons. He's got 6. Pulls up on the wing. Strother grabs a miss.
They've shown the power inside. Their rebounding effort has been sensational.
Pass to SGA. Gets it to go. He's now 9 for 11 on the night.
A tricky cover. Gilgeous-Alexander is a talented finisher inside.
Outside, Dick launches it. And no good. And so it's Las Vegas. Up 19 points as the quarter comes to a close. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Billy Donovan here with us now, and Coach, your team finishing the first half in impressive fashion. What's working for you out there?
Yeah, well, I think we got some stops. We played good defense, allowed us to get out in transition. That was helpful. So just got to keep grinding away.
Defense has been their anchor so far. We'll see if they can keep it up, guys.
Appreciate it, Allie. And we'll be coming right back after this break. Ready for the third quarter.
Attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. And measuring up the shot. Give it up for the participants.
Welcome. First up on the agenda tonight, let's see how the Rookie of the Year race is shaping up. What a splash these young fellas have made, huh?
You want to see a splash? Watch Shaq do a cannonball. He can empty a whole pool. We were in Cancun one summer, Ernie, and it was crazy.
Well, that's how you're supposed to do it. When Kenny jumps in the water, it barely moves. You want to be big time? You got to make the big splash.
I think we're going to need some more towels over here. And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for Mexico City.
They've looked weak defensively. If you got any pride, they need to show it soon.
Yeah, they're serving up a buffet inside, and the other team's going for seconds and thirds.
Thanks for joining us. Time to head back over to the third quarter with Brian Anderson.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, tonight he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
And so it's Simmons with it. He brings it up for Mexico City. 19-point game. Zach LaVine out there with Ben Simmons. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Walker Kessler. And it's Thompson in at the 4. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half. Here's Bailey.
Man, that's a classic play from the rookie, baiting the defense with the fake.
Las Vegas shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for the away team, Bailey. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
No good on that one.
And there's a lot of upside to Ace Bailey. He's already a gifted shot maker, but you also see signs of elite defensive potential. If he can level up on both ends, Ace will be special.
And the second free throw is good. Mexico City shooting right at 35%. Not getting what they want out there. Leonard looking over the floor. Shot clock at 6. Using his post moves to get the 2 points. Leonard's got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Wembanyama. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, the dunk by Wemby might be the most effortless dunk you'll see.
Simmons with it. Pass to LaVine. Back to Simmons. Kessler a screen. Simmons, the pass to Kessler. Levine against Gilgeous-Alexander. The three from Wembanyama. Mexico City with a rebound.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Stolen by Wembanyama. Here's Marshall. And it's Whiteside with a big finish.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Thompson. Still no points. Outside Simmons. Down low. Here's Kessler. And finished off by Kessler.
I love the selfless approach. Simmons is all for feeding every teammate.
SGA passes to Whiteside. To the wing, right side. Here's Bailey. Now here's Whiteside. 10 points for him. Wembanyama scanning the floor. And the three off target. For Mexico City, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Thompson passes to Levine. Kessler, a screen on Whiteside. To the paint. It's stolen by Wembanyama. And they're running. Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. He's picked up by Levine.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
And so timeout here by Doc Rivers. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Protecting the rim has to be their top objective right now.
I'm sure Coach is going to give them an earful about that. He can't be happy with that soft interior D.
Changes for Mexico City. Williams comes in for Kessler, and it's Curry in for Simmons. And Las Vegas making a change here. Levine surveys the D. Outside Curry, lets it go from deep, and it's good. Credit Levine with the assist.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And last season, the most efficient shooting season of Zach LaVine's career.
Yeah, BA, 2.5% better in his free throw shooting. He would have had a 50, 40, 90 season on his hands, but his scoring is top tier.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
With his length and energy, Wembanyama has the ability to be a game-changing defender.
Great positioning on the putback. And Las Vegas leads by 21.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And here's Curry for 3.
It's the fire he's playing with that has him leading the team in rebounds.
And let's be honest, guys, rebounding is about want, and he is playing with 110% effort.
And here's Bailey for 3. Mexico City with a rebound. Leonard's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Pass to Bailey. Back to Wembanyama. Here's Sanders. Clock at 6. Inside. Right side. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
They're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Levine passes to Curry. Back to Levine. Shot from the wing, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Levine's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
When Steph has the ball, all eyes are on him, and that creates opportunities for his teammates.
Pass to Sanders. And here's Marshall. Sanders, the pass to Marshall. Las Vegas moving that ball around. The 3 ball. Ooh, Thompson with the block. And so ball out of bounds. Thompson touched it last. And so Billy Donovan calls timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
Good idea to call timeout. It looked like the guys were getting some heavy legs out there.
Checked in for Las Vegas. Anthony Simons comes in for Bailey. And how about the all-around game of this group of players? Here are the assist leaders among the bigs so far this season. 4th, Victor Wembanyama.
And I love how these guys are some of the most complete front court players in the NBA. They're not just score and rebound bigs, they can also beat you with their passing as well.
The way they move the ball is tremendous. I love seeing that kind of pass work being done out of the post.
Simon's shot is good.
And Simons is a shoot-first kind of player, especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey guys, it's important to focus on what matters. All-star and multiple champion Draymond Green said winning has taken a backseat nowadays with a lot of these kids. They care about all the wrong things. I hope they understand that this league is about winning games at the end of the day. Guys, back to you.
It's all about results. Okay, Allie, good stuff. All right, guys, what do you think so far on the offensive approach for Las Vegas?
Wow, they're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
They're also doing a good job working the ball inside tonight. The defense has been struggling to slow them down there in the paint.
That free throw, no good. Mexico City making a switch here. Warford's checked in. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Levine can't hit. Las Vegas leading by 20. Whiteside down low. Horford covering. And out of bounds. Mexico City will have it for Las Vegas. Cornette comes in for Whiteside. Bona comes in for Wembanyama. And it's Levine with the ball for Mexico City. Thompson outside from deep three-point range. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City.
I think they could have gotten a better shot attempt there if he wasn't so eager to let it fly.
Simons against Levine. 6 to shoot. Las Vegas needs to get off a shot. Again, the miss by Las Vegas. For Mexico City, they've gone 5 of 11 in this third quarter. Outside Curry. Oh, it's stolen. Here's Strother, and he jams it home with authority.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Levine gets the bucket.
Smart hoop by Levine. With how many teams defend him, he'll get his shot all day.
Simons outside. Puts up a 3. Mexico City with a rebound. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick out, Curry. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
Jump ball call.
Here's Strother. Pass to Sanders. Here's Bona. Las Vegas moving that ball around. High post Cornet. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Sanders. He's covered by Levine. There's Simons with a 3. That one doesn't drop.
And they've been able to maintain this lead despite his inconsistency from the field.
Pass to Curry. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Here's Strother. Now here's Cornet. Horford covering. Back to Cornet. Tipped. Thompson outside. Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. Thompson outside. To the middle. Curry finds Levine. Clock at 4. Thompson with a screen. And once again, off the mark, Mexico City.
The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
To the left side wing. Here's Strother. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
For Mexico City, they've gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. The 3 from Curry. That shot is off.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And it's Simons missing.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Up top, Levine. Strother grabs a miss. Las Vegas leading by 20. 1:21 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. Pass to Bona. High post Cornet. High arcing shot. Mexico City with a rebound. Now here's Levine. It's Thompson, high post. He's scoreless. Tries it from the top of the key. The offensive rebound. The 3 from Curry knocks down the triple.
This is P. Curry shooting with real confidence off the catch. It's what helps get him going.
And it's Simons with the ball for Las Vegas. They lead by 17. Drives to the hoop. And the layup falls. Simons has gotten 4 this quarter.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Levine passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Flying high, Hasar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Now Simons. He's got 10. Here's the 3. It's not going to go for him. And so it's Las Vegas, leading by 17 at the end of the period. And they've effectively guarded Kawhi Leonard all night. Not an easy task by any means. We'll be right back. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the floor for Las Vegas, they've got Victor Wembanyama. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Bailey. Then there's Najee Marshall, and it's Whiteside in at the 5 down low. Stolen by Whiteside. And stolen by Williams. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Leonard. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Bailey. Shots blocked.
A huge bonus to Bailey's game. The ability to close out shooters, stop shots with his length and agility. Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
Pass to Thompson. Williams a screen on SGA. Thompson no good. Las Vegas leading by 21. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing, defended by Thompson. Thompson against Gilgeous-Alexander. Over Thompson. And it's SGA missing. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Oh, it's blocked by Wembanyama.
You can't put up any weak stuff around Wemby. He'll send it right back.
Curry, he's checked in for Williams.
Stephen Curry.
Oh, he picked him clean. Wembanyama, high post. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Personal foul.
It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he drops them first. Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
And with the 8-foot wingspan of Wembanyama, it feels like he releases the ball halfway to the bucket.
Simmons, the pass to Leonard. Yes, and that's Simmons with the assist. Simmons has got 3 assists tonight.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
Whiteside can't get it to go. For Mexico City, they've gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began. Curry against SGA. Curry passes to Simmons. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
At 6'10", Simmons knows he has the height needed to score inside. He just has to finish strong.
And timeout is called by Billy Donovan. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. Las Vegas leading by 18. SGA deciding where to go with it. And here's Marshall. Wembanyama, screen on Simmons. Clock at 6. Marshall outside, over Kessler. And they'll get another chance. The open shot by SGA. Gets an open look and hits it. SGA's got 4 points this quarter.
And from the mid-range area, they've been the more effective team.
And a timeout called here by Doc Rivers. Coach clearly has something he wants to say to his team right now. He's checked in for Mexico City. For Mexico City, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Outside Simmons. Back to Curry. Outside Simmons. Kessler with it. Outside Curry. From downtown. Gets the 3 ball to go. Curry's got 22 points.
He hit a couple from range in the first half, but now his confidence is through the roof.
Marshall. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. That one on Kessler.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Shooting for Las Vegas, Najee Marshall. At the line for 2.
Shoot 2.
The first free throw is good. Mexico City making a switch here. Levine's checked in. And that's good as he hits both shots. For Mexico City, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bailey. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
He really hasn't had it offensively tonight. This team needs him to play better.
Getting it to fall there. He's 8 of 15 in the game.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And here's Bailey for 3. Mexico City with a rebound.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
Leonard on the wing. Well, a multi-sport survey showed that among respondents, the average age of referees in the U.S. was almost 57. Is that a concern, you think?
Well, we've seen that in the NBA. Older officials retiring and becoming teachers, and the younger generation coming in, still cutting their teeth. Ultimately, they've got to continue to learn and build, and that takes time.
Wembanyama's shot is good. Wembanyama's got 8 points here in the quarter.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Leonard for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got his 16th rebound on the night. Here's Whiteside. And it's slammed in by Whiteside.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce. Now here's Curry. Levine with it. Now Whiteside defending. Kessler passes to Curry. He buries it from 3. Curry's got 25 points in the game.
This has been their game plan here in the final period. We'll see if it continues to work out.
I think when you've got it going from three-point range, you've got to keep it going. It's a good way to kind of pile up the points quickly.
They have no answer defensively inside.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Bailey. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got rebound number 17, if you can believe that. Marshall outside. The 3. They get the rebound. And the three-pointer goes.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And there's Leonard on the assist by Simmons. Simmons has got his 4th assist in this one.
His first half performance, somewhat forgettable, but now he's pouring it on.
Now here's SGA. To the inside, Bailey. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Strong finish by Bailey. Here's a guy who wants to slam it.
Levine against Whiteside. Pass to Curry, deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. Here's Levine for 3. It's rebounded by Las Vegas. Wembanyama's got his 18th rebound here tonight, all over the place. Here's Bailey. He's covered by Curry. Goes up on the wing. Here's Whiteside. Nice work on the boards, paying off with a basket.
He's got a knack for those putbacks, so you have to be aware of that defensively. Get a body on him.
And now Allie LaForce has an update on Asar Thompson.
Thanks. I just talked with Mexico City's head athletic trainer. He let me know that it's a strained hip, which causes plenty of soreness and shooting pain in that area. As we get into the season, injuries becoming more common. In this case, he's been given the green light to keep playing. He'll just have to be more careful moving forward, guys.
Thanks for the update there, Allie.
Oh, it's the kind of news you just dread hearing. Here's hoping for a smooth recovery.
It's great to see a fantastic block on replay once again.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Both teams deciding to change it up. Well, Las Vegas is shooting it at 52%. Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. He's covered by Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander's shot is good.
Their interior D continues to look shaky. Not a good matchup for them right now.
Screen by Horford. Here's Levine for 3. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama.
Nothing is going his way in this half offensively. Really having a hard time finding his shot.
Yep, that one goes. Wembanyama's got 10 points in the quarter.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it. They should continue to ride the hot hand.
Outside Curry. Grant, you're involved with helping the NBA grow the game globally. How important are those initiatives?
You know, BA, it's very important to watch how the game has grown over the last 30 years that I've been connected with the NBA. Is quite staggering, but there's more work to be done. So every initiative, every appearance, every camp, every game is so vitally important as we continue to spread the game of basketball all over the world.
And here's Mexico City now, following the score by Las Vegas. And play stops, a whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Now here's SGA.
2 minutes.
Victor Wembanyama again. Wembanyama's got 27.
And you see how fluid Wembanyama is. 7'5" guys shouldn't be able to move like this.
Here's Levine. screen by Horford. Here's Levine, plenty of space. Cash money on the open jump shot.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to SGA. Gilgeous-Alexander double team. Here's Strother. This one for three. The shot no good. Down low. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
A tenacious big man. Good seeing Horford keep his balance in these situations.
Well, you want officials to get the calls right, but for video review, maybe institute a 2-minute time limit, you think?
Oh, I would love a good 2-minute time limit, but the worst thing to do would be to go to a 2-minute time limit and then have them not get it right. Then you wasted all that time for nothing.
If you want to talk about a high-value veteran, Al Horford is your guy. I mean, he's been around the block and has a ton of wisdom to share with younger guys.
Now here's SGA. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's Levine. The three from Curry. It's hauled in by Wembanyama. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes to the reverse layup and drops it in. SGA's got 35.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Horford powers it home.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Outside, SGA. It's stolen by Curry. Here's Levine for three. The rebound by Victor Wembanyama. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. So it's Las Vegas picking up the win. Boy, this crowd has to be shocked by the way their team was dismantled.
Shocked and surprised. It doesn't matter what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to just waltz in and cruise to the type of victory like we saw tonight.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Grant Hill, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA, presented by 2K Sports. And as we leave you, here's a look at our player of the game, Victor Wembanyama.
The man in the middle, 7 feet.
Paper, this game looks one-sided, GA, but you never know in the NBA, do you? As they say.
Diabo T-Mac.
Ball.
As a team, when you're trying to construct your best lineups, what do you look for, Grant?
You know, I think balance is probably number one. Each lineup has to have enough defense and offense. Otherwise, you're just vulnerable.
Now here's Vanderbilt. To the paint. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. On the court for Columbus, they've got Jock Landale. Jared McCain out there with T.J. McConnell. And it's Murray Boyles in at the 4.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Murray Boyles. Now McConnell. 4 on the clock. To the inside. Here's Landale. Yeah, with a rebound. Seattle trails by 3. Here's Peterson. No made baskets yet. Now here's Porter. Pass to Peterson. Fires from deep. Rebounded by Columbus. And this matchup with Seattle, it's their first meeting of the season. And here's McCain. He's guarded by Porter. McCain against Porter. Left side McCain. Takes a 3. Smart grabs a miss. And so Smart will bring it up for Seattle. They trail by 3. 3-pointer. That one won't fall. He's 1 for 3 on the day. Smart's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Here's Murray Boyles. McConnell from outside. And he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. Seattle shooting a fantastic 52% on the first. It's good.
Nice job by Porter Jr. attacking the interior, going after a close-range shot.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Pass to McCain. Here's Landale. Peterson with a rebound.
Right, it didn't go that time, but that's a shot he should feel confident in taking.
Here's Yao. Puts it up from 12, and he gets the bucket. Yao's got 8 points.
Both teams are hot. Woo! This is a fun one to watch.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far. Seattle out in front, up by 1. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on Seattle so far?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
Everybody in this league wants to run, but not everybody has the personnel to do it. This is a great start.
Marcus Smart out there with Jared Vanderbilt. And it's Yao in at the center spot.
Well, that's 2 good players going at each other. Advantage to the defense that time.
And for Columbus, Chet Holmgren out there with Tari Eason. Then there's Rajon Rondo. Then it's Desmond Bane. And it's Olajuwon in at the center position.
But what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you, guys. Chet Holmgren talked about how he succeeds in spite of his slender frame. He said, you can't be afraid of contact. I'll continue to use my strengths out there, my length, being slippery, playing hard, and try to get better at my weaknesses, too, throughout my career. That will leave me in a good spot. Brian?
The sky is the limit for him. All right, Allie, thank you.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Smart outside. Pass to McGrady. Beyond the arc. And it's Bane with the rebound. Here's Olajuwon. Back to Bane. Holmgren outside. There's the 3. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to McGrady. Seattle move the ball around. Smart for 3. Rebounded by Columbus.
And it was really their defense that got them the win. They had a plan scripted out, and it worked to perfection.
Well, their closeouts on shooters was impressive, and they kept them uncomfortable the entire game.
Here's Peterson. No points yet. And again, it's Seattle missing.
He had the right idea going to the fadeaway, but the defender stayed right on it.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big 3, LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But, of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. Trey Murphy, he's checked in for Vanderbilt. And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. And it's Seattle with the ball.
Just a tough road loss. You're going against players who are comfortable shooting in their own building. You have to find a way to disrupt their focus.
Let's call it what it was. They got overwhelmed. The matchups were just not in their favor.
Now here's Bane. 6 points for him. The 3 from Holmgren. Seattle pulls it in. Pass to Yao. Uses the glass to finish the layup. 5 points in the game.
We've all fallen in love with the three-point shot, but that is how the game was designed to be played. Down low, get close, open looks.
Now here's Holmgren. He's got 7.
So far this quarter, he's been out of sync and might be pressing right now.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws.
Just the fact that Smart is so shifty with the ball makes the defender play him even tighter.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Seattle.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
And another thing they've done consistently well is attack the paint. They have stayed aggressive under the hoop and gotten high percentage looks.
Good on the second one. The last one's off. They'll settle for 2.
And that's a good sign. He's getting himself to the line. I really like that here in the second quarter.
Right side, Rondo. Here's Olajuwon. We saw him with 19 his last time out. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. Columbus shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here.
Columbus calls timeout. And your Lakers dance crew.
Quickly here, let's look at the teams that lead the league in field goal percentage.
The basketball IQ this team possesses is special. They don't rush anything on the offensive end. They take their time and stay patient trying to find the best shot possible.
You know, it seems like players today have more freedom with their shot selection than ever before, Tim.
Yeah, B.A., there's no question about it. I think you could actually make the argument coaches are particular in a different way. They're looking more for threes, layups, and dunks, not as much from the mid-range, and if you can add that shot, really makes you stand out.
So interesting. I've seen coaches take players out for not shooting open shots.
Oh, I wish I had that coaching when I played.
Now here's Easton. Rondo passes to Holmgren. Now here's Bain. Columbus moving it around. Holmgren with a big reach.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
For Seattle, they've gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Pass to McGrady. Right wing. Here's Peterson. On target from range. Peterson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Oh, there's the alley. Hammers the lob through.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. Now in December, here's what the Eastern Conference standings look like. You take a look at Columbus, currently 7th in the conference, hoping to string together some more wins.
I think for Columbus, they wanted to get better. They're putting in the work. Maybe the results will start coming later in the year.
Yeah, this is a team that has some talent, but they're still searching for that consistency night in and night out.
Here's McGrady. His last outing, he had 18 points. And the layup is good. McGrady's got 8 points. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Eason, off target from outside. For Seattle, they've gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Puts it up. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. And it's Bain with the ball for Columbus. Legs talking about Trey Murphy. Just how good can he become?
Well, his improvement has really been something to watch, B.A. He's a talented scorer and shooter who also does a great job moving the ball. And the scary thing is he has more room to improve.
And it's Seattle with the ball. Columbus getting their last shot to go.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. For Columbus, they've gotten 5 of their first 11 shots to fall here in the second quarter. From deep, Bain. Seattle pulls it in. Here's Peterson. Smart outside. To the middle. Here's Yao. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Yao's got 6 here in the quarter.
His efficiency throughout this game has really been something, and his team has been able to succeed in large part because of it. What a heads-up pass to know that his teammate was going to be available down in the paint.
Here's McGrady. Give him 8 points now. And stolen by Holmgren. Pass to Rondo. Outside Eason. Outside Bain, and here's Rondo. Screen by Holmgren. Outside Eason. Jacks up a 3, and Holmgren with the basket on the assist from Eason. Holmgren's got 12 points in the game.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Peterson, guarded by Bain. Peterson, no good.
One reason this game is so tight is because both teams are hitting the boards with reckless abandon.
Bain, pass to Rondo. Back to Bain. Columbus needs to get off a shot. 4-3. Rondo's shot is off. For Seattle, they've gotten 6 of their 12 attempts to go since the end of the first. And he takes the feet in stride and slams it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see you. That's your point guard getting up.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Both teams will make substitutions. And here's a look at some numbers for Chet Holmgren. Here's Murray Boyles. In his last outing, 8 points for him. Pass to McCain. Inside. McConnell's shot is off. For Seattle, they've gotten 7 of 13 attempts to go here in the second. Peterson, no good. Columbus is shooting 44% from the field during the second. And Kevin Porter picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
So it's Columbus now. Down low. Here's Landale. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Here's McGrady. 10 points for him. And he dunks it down.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. How about that elevated look on the AT&T Connected Cam? McConnell finds McCain. Landale with a screen. To the inside. It's stolen by McCain. Now McConnell. He's scoreless. Here's Landale. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Now here's Vanderbilt. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
That free throw misses.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And he sinks the second. Now here's McConnell. No points so far. 1:49 left in the first half of this game. Outside McCain. Pass to Porter. Here's McGrady. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. McGrady's got 15 points.
Entering the league, Porter Jr. was a scoring guard type, but he's morphed into more of a ball handler. Very impressive.
Now McConnell. 6 to shoot from 13, and another basket for Columbus.
Anytime you get an easy shot in this league, your confidence level goes up. That's exactly what happened there.
Pass to Peterson. Here's Yao. Landale defending. That one falls. 8 of 10 and scoring with confidence.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
McConnell passes to Landale. Outside McCain. Pass to Landale. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porter with it, and McCain picks him up defensively. 2 points. That one goes. And it's a 4-point Seattle lead.
Well, just keep feeding him. He has been lights out.
McConnell with it. Fires the 3. Can't get it to drop.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Seattle out in front, up by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Thanks for stopping by, y'all. First up on the show tonight, a quick look ahead of some upcoming games on the docket.
Checking out Seattle. It's still too early to tell. I mean, can't judge a movie based on the first 15 minutes. Gotta let things develop.
Yeah, I could judge your movies off the first 5 minutes.
Easy, easy, easy.
I'm surprised it's this close, not gonna lie. They played some weak D, giving up too many easy open looks.
Mincing, no words, as usual. We'll see if Coach can get into their heads. And that'll do it for us. Thanks for stopping by. We'll head back down to Brian Anderson and crew for the start of the third quarter.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Columbus trails by 4. We've got Jared Vanderbilt, also Marcus Smart out there, and it's Yao in at the center position, locking down the middle. And that's the group for Chris Finch as we begin the second half. Pass to Bain, fires the 3. Seattle pulls it in. Yao's got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Smart outside. To the middle. Yao, good. Yao's got 18.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Here's Olajuwon from deep. Bain. Smart grabs a miss.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
McGrady shot is off. Columbus trails by 6. Eason, the pass to Rondo. Pass to Olajuwon. Outside Eason from behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. He's got 7.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Smart, a screen on Holmgren. And here's Vanderbilt. The 3 is up. That shot off the mark. Here's Eason. Outside Bain. Holmgren outside. Columbus moving it around. For the tie. Bain, no good.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. McGrady, the pass to Vanderbilt. Lets the 3 fly. McGrady, shot is off.
Yeah, just 25% to start this half. They're going to have to start getting higher percentage shots.
Rondo passes to Holmgren. Outside Bain. For 3. And it's Holmgren missing.
This is definitely not how they envision starting the second half.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. And as the leaderboard shows, these teams have really dominated the offensive glass so far this year.
You've got to respect the work ethic of these guys on the offensive glass. They don't give up on possessions and hit the boards with aggression.
And so now a timeout called by Brian Keefe. He's going to talk it over with his guys. check out the Western Conference standings and see how they look here in December. Taking a look at Seattle, they currently hold the 4th best record in the conference.
Checking out Seattle, it really hasn't been the dominant season they were hoping for, but they're still in the hunt for a high postseason seed.
Well, this is kind of where we expected them to be. They're a very good team, maybe even great, but they are still one level below the very top.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. And Chris Finch wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. For Seattle, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in the second half. Driving to the basket, can't hit from in close. For Columbus, they've got just 2 of 6 in the second half. Outside Eason, inside. Here's Olajuwon. Count the basket and the foul! That one on Murphy.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
Columbus shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
Olajuwon at the line for 1.
1 shot.
And that one misses. Seattle shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Smart passes to McGrady. Outside Vanderbilt. Shot clock at 6. Here's Yao. No good. Unable to win this run. For Columbus, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this third quarter. Eason, pass to Holmgren. Outside Eason. Back to Payne. Screen by Holmgren. There's the triple. Payne, no good.
Well, fortunately, as he searches for his scoring rhythm, they still have the lead for now.
Pass to McGrady. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game. Porter Jr., he's checked in for Seattle.
Into the lineup for Seattle, number 24, Kevin Porter Jr.
There's a screen. Clock at 6. From outside the arc. And again, it's Seattle missing. Columbus is shooting a disappointing 38%. Here's Olajuwon. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. To the paint. Stolen. Looking to get back on track. Got a hand on it. Here's McGrady, guarded by Payne. To the inside. There's the steal. Eason, pass to Rondo. Here's Eason. Here's Olajuwon. And off the front iron, and in it goes. Olajuwon's got 6 in the quarter. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Columbus.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Columbus shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for the away team, Eason. 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
And he knocks down the first one. Seattle making a switch here. Peterson's checked in. Eason hits them both. Seattle trails by 7. Pass to Yao. Outside Vanderbilt. To stop the run. Foul called. Looked like the D didn't get there in time. And he'll shoot free throws. This is his 2nd trip to the line in the game.
Columbus foul called. Olajuwon. First personal foul, 2nd team foul. At the line for Seattle, Jared Vanderbilt taking 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Vanderbilt. Hits one, then misses the 2nd attempt from the line. Here's Peterson. And again, it's Seattle missing. Columbus leading by 6. Pass to Landale. And stolen by Vanderbilt. Here's Yao. And that one goes. Now 10 for 13 on the night.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
In this league, you run whenever you can. It's so much easier to score in transition.
And out of bounds, Seattle will have it. With a short break, we look at some of the stingiest defenses in the NBA.
Where this team really makes an impact is on the defensive end. They're a unified front that doesn't make it easy at all to find open looks.
Eason's checked in for Columbus. Seattle trails by 4. Porter, the pass to Vanderbilt. Out to the wing. Here's Peterson. The 3. Sinks the tray. Peterson's got 6.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the 2-man game right there.
Outside McCain. Here's the floater. Pure from 3-point range. McCain's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Yeah, Jared McCain can really shoot it. I like how assertive he has become from deep.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Out to the right wing. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. What a sensational move captured from the connected cam, sponsored by AT&T. Now here's McCain. He has 6. Back to Landale. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He has 6.
pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
Back to Porter. Seattle move the ball around. Here's Peterson. 6 points for him. Inside, it's tipped. Left side McCain. Porter with the steal. Down low. Here's Yao. And he floats it in for the easy 2. Credit the sweet setup on that one.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Eason. Back to McCain. Banked it in off the glass. McCain's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, that is nice poise by McCain that time. There was a lot of size in that paint, but it did not deter him.
Pass to Porter from the arc.
Drains the triple. Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
Well, the margin for error is getting smaller, so the stakes on each possession are getting bigger.
Landale with a screen. Inside. For the lead. No good.
Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
There's a minute 54 left in the third quarter here. Landale with a screen. 6 to shoot. McCain shot is off.
You have to defend the three-point line. They got lucky he missed that
one. McCain against Porter. And there's a pick. Let's go with a 3. Peterson, no good. For Columbus, they've gone 8 of 15 in the third quarter. Out to the right wing. Outside McCain. Now Easton. 11 points in the game. From deep. Yao with a rebound. Yao's got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. Pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Peterson. To the paint. Boom! He jams it straight down. These teams just keep trading the lead.
Yeah, you wonder what it's going to take for someone to pull away.
Columbus is shooting a solid 53% from the floor. And here's Landale. 32 seconds left in the third quarter. Back to Eason. 6 on the shot clock. McCain. And once again, off the mark by Columbus. Seattle shooting around 53%, a nice number. Porter, the pass to Yao. Cash. Assisting on the play was Porter. Porter's got 5 assists tonight.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
To win the drought. It'll count. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials getting together here. They may want to review this one, and not so fast.
The previous play is under review.
Sure, they got it right before we go to the fourth.
Yeah, they're going to review that shot to make sure he got it off in time, but I think it's going to count.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And after reviewing the play, it looks like they're overturning the call here. That basket is good.
It would have been a real shame if those points didn't count. I'm so glad the officials were able to take a second look and make the right call.
It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3. Seattle out in front. They lead by 1. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, he made it look simple, but that's not always easy to execute.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for Columbus, Desmond Bain is out there with Rajon Rondo. Then it's Chet Holmgren, then it's Tari Eason, and it's Olajuwon in at the 5. Rondo's shot is off. Eason against Smart. Pass to McGrady. Here's Yao. Eason with a steal. Oh, sweet move. Second chance effort. Got a piece of it. Smart looking around. Here's McGrady. Checked by Rondo. Here's McGrady. Pass to Yao. Just 5 on the clock. Basket's good. Yao's got 12 points in just the second half.
And their offensive game plan is clear. Get it inside and go to work.
Outside, Rondo. Ooh, poked away. We're just over a minute and a half now into the fourth. McGrady, the pass to Yao. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Yao's got 30. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Seattle.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And they also deserve a lot of credit for getting points off turnovers. Their hustle has allowed them to take advantage of those opportunities.
Here's McGrady. Columbus getting their last shot to go. There's the screen. Fires from 14. Rebounded by Columbus. Olajuwon's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Rondo passes to Olajuwon. And a two-handed jam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Pass to Peterson. Stolen by Bain. And here comes the break. Here's Rondo. Finished off the break. And Columbus leads by 1.
They've now had assists on each of their last 3 buckets.
For Seattle, they've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Seattle move the ball around. Vanderbilt, a pass to Yao. Here's Peterson. Fires for 3. Drills it from deep.
Yeah, 3 triples already for him. That's his second of the quarter. This could be a huge night for him.
For Columbus, they've got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Bain. Screen by Holmgren. To the inside. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Peterson. Pass to Yao. With the teardrop. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Eason, the pass to Rondo. Now here's Holmgren. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Bain. Seattle pulls it in.
At this point, I'm not sure if it's the play calling or the player himself.
Pass to Yao. Oh, they get a hand on it. To the middle. Outside Vanderbilt. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. For Columbus, they've got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now Holmgren. Over Vanderbilt. And it's Holmgren missing. Seattle on offense. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's McGrady. Check by Rondo. Here's McGrady. Launches a three. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Well, he was able to sink a triple back in the first half, but he has yet to connect here after the break.
Here's Peterson. McGrady, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Yao. Deflected! Smart against Eason. Here's Rondo. Up and in on the layup. And Columbus leads by 2.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Here's McGrady. Check by Rondo. To snap the cold streak. Rebounded by Columbus. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Outside Eason. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Rondo. To the right side. The 3 from Holmgren. Vanderbilt pulls it in. Vanderbilt's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's McGrady. Here's Peterson. He's covered by Holmgren. Here's Peterson. Seattle needs to get off a shot here. Launches it from deep. And again, it's Seattle missing. For Columbus, they've gone 5 of 11 so far in the 4th. Pass to Holmgren. Outside Bain. Here's Olajuwon. Tipped. Here's Peterson, guarded by Bain. McGrady, the pass to the bodyguard. And here's Vanderbilt. Here's McGrady. And again, it's Seattle missing.
He's stacking up the missed shots right now. He needs to find another part of his game that can help his team.
From deep, Holmgren. Smart grabs the miss.
Well, he made a couple of shots early, but since the half, he just can't seem to find his rhythm.
The bodyguard, pass to Yao. He can't get it to go. Columbus is shooting just 38% here in the 4th. Takes a step back. Rondo's shot is off. Seattle shooting it well, almost 50% from the floor. Pass to McGrady. To tie it up, shoots over Rondo. McGrady, shot is off.
He just can't get anything going in this quarter, and his team desperately in need of a spark.
Holmgren finds Easton. Outside Bain. To the paint. Here's McGrady. Pass to Smart to end the drought. The shot misses. Easton with some nice D. Now Bain takes a 3. Oh, the shot is off.
And they're winning this game despite his difficulties at the offensive end.
To tie it up. Oh, he dropped in a sweet J.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
And that is great leadership. He certainly has that clutch gene that every team needs.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Porter Jr. He's checked in for Seattle. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. He tried to loosen the tension a little, asking his guys, are we having fun? I know I am. Just relax out there and follow the game plan. We've got this.
Thank you for that, Allie. Now here's Rondo. Here's Holmgren. And he slams it down.
And Holmgren using that 7-foot length to see the whole floor.
And it's Porter with the ball for Seattle. Trailing by 2. And Chris Finch has called timeout. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Here's Porter. Both hands there for a little extra.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Payne with it. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Outside, Rondo. Just 5 on the clock. Now Easton jacks up a 3. Rebounded by Porter. To take the lead. And it's good on the lay-in.
And making the shot while getting fouled. I mean, it's about focus. KPJ staying with it.
First team foul. At the line for one, Kevin Porter Jr.
In this situation, this is exactly who you want at the line.
Columbus trails by 3. Jams it home!
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Now here's Porter. Here's Yao. Smart fires. And Smart nails the triple.
Coming through in a big-time moment. Smart doesn't back away from the spotlight at all.
Now here's Bane. Defense right on him. Oh, Smart with a rebound. Seattle shooting just 37% since the fourth quarter got started. Now Porter. Here's the pass to Smart. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
Looking for a little extra style points right there with the fadeaway.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
Yeah, this is one of those moments where everything is going to have to go your way.
Cleared away by Vanderbilt.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point, you have to start making these.
Second team foul. At the Jared Vanderbilt, 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. Here's Bain. Shot and game clock separated by 5. From deep. Oh, the shot is off. And so Smart will bring it up for Seattle. They lead by 8, biggest lead of the game. So we see Seattle get the win here. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. With Tim Legler, Ali LaForce, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson. As always, we appreciate you tuning in tonight. And time to present our player of the game.
Let's meet your Vancouver starting lineup.
What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got two of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now look at Beijing's starting lineup. They've got Dwayne Wade, Gordon out there with LeBron James. Then there's Peyton. Pass to Lillard. Puts up a deep three. Beijing grabs the miss. They're getting their first look of the season at Vancouver in this one.
And going back a season ago, it was a win for both sides in their two meetings.
Yeah, these non-conference matchups are a good measuring stick for a team. Taking on less familiar opponents can tell you a lot.
Here is Lillard, following the three-pointer by Gary Payton. Pass to Sabonis. Lillard outside. No good on the triple. Here's Beijing. It's a three-point game.
Yeah, what we saw in that game and what you see around the league is a questionable dependency on the triple.
That shot, the three, is very volatile. On games when it's falling, you can beat anyone, but when you're leaning on it and you go cold, tough sledding.
And here is Aldridge, following the three-pointer by Gary Payton. Pass to the Prophet. Aldridge with a screen on James. Inside, just 5 on the clock. And it's good for 2.
And Aldridge is just so long, which is what makes him so effective close to the basket.
Outside, James. Three-pointer, Payton. Good, and the assist goes to LeBron. Payton's got 9.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mitch Johnson. Coach was enthralled by the court awareness of LeBron James. He said, quote, very few guys know where all the players are on the court at all times. Very few players have the skill and the ability to take advantage of any slip-up. LeBron falls in both of those categories. There's a reason people talk about him as the GOAT. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's Wade, following the basket by LaMarcus Aldridge. And Beijing, another three.
They're great outside shooting, really fueling this run.
Vancouver trails by 8. Outside, Sabonis. On the wing, Dosunmu. Looking at his numbers, he averages a bit over 9 points a game.
Well, the thing is, Gordon's mobility allows him to make plays like that. Quick reaction to block the shot.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Now here's Lillard. No scoring in this one. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. And how about we check the numbers for Amen Thompson? Beijing leading by 10. LeBron outside, lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Stolen by Wade. And that one, good.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
Here's the Prophet. He gives a bit of a scoring lift to the team, averaging 8 points a game. Here's Aldridge. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Here's Beijing. They're on a 16-4 run. Wade gets the bucket.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Courtesy of the 2K leaderboard, here are the teams that led the NBA in block shots last year.
Both clubs physically dominant inside the paint, and that's why you see those outstanding shot blocking numbers.
Here's the Prophet, covered by LeBron. And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And looking now at the numbers for Lillard. Great showing for him last season. And he ranked in the top 10 in assists. An incredible knack for drawing defenders and finding the open man.
And back to his free throw shooting percentage, second in the league. I never saw lapses in his concentration at all. Always completely focused, completely automatic. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And the defense is in disbelief here. Triple after triple.
Lillard, the pass to Aldridge. And it's blocked by Gordon.
Great job by Gordon there. I like seeing him be this engaged on defense.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Pass to Aldridge. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Gordon.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Just 5 to shoot. That's a 2 from Lillard.
And they've done a nice job controlling the defensive backboard to start this game.
When LeBron's playing days are over, and GA, who knows when that'll be, what will you remember most about his play?
You know, I don't think there's ever been a player who came into the league with such lofty expectations and not only met those expectations, but fair to say, he's exceeded them.
And Vancouver with the possession here. After the basket by Beijing on the other end. And you talk about the rise of three-point shooting, Coach. Damian Lillard has been at the vanguard.
Yeah, I think what Damian Lillard has done, he's been one of the guys, one of the few guys in this league who changed what we think about three-point shooting. Because of his range, he shoots it from deeper than we're used to with most anyone else. And he shoots it off the dribble more than he shoots it off the catch. Damian Lillard's one of the guys who has changed the NBA.
Hey, Lillard has all the talent in the world, but man, this guy is a great leader. Lots of charisma, and he holds his teammates accountable.
Here's what Vancouver's going with right now. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for Sabonis. Reed comes in for LaMarcus Aldridge. And it's Thompson in for Dosunmu. Now, here's Wade. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today, but you can't make it that obvious.
Now, here's Lillard. His last outing, we saw him pour in 22. Thompson right side. It's stolen. And here we go. Fast break. Payton's got it. In the corner, it's James. That 3 off the mark. Vancouver trails by 17. Now Thompson. He's usually able to provide some lift to his team, averaging 6 points a game. And Lillard kicks to Thompson. 5 to shoot. Over Wade. Nice shot by Thompson.
And this is Thompson's game. A lights-out shooter from basically anywhere on the floor.
To the paint. It's tipped. Buries it down low. 7 points in the game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
free t-shirts. Let's see who's the loudest.
Vancouver with some change. Wells, he's checked in for the Prophet. And Davian Mitchell subbed in for Lillard. Here's Reed. Still yet to score. Thompson outside. Back to Reed. Mitchell outside. Reed with a screen for Mitchell. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Beijing leading by 17. Thompson right side. Pass to Murray. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Merrill with the ball, covered by Wells. Out of bounds, the Ravens now with possession.
And while we have a moment, let's check the stats for Klay Thompson. How he did last season. Came in about 14 points per, 3 rebounds, and 2 assists. And most of all, you have to love the defensive grit he brings to games when he comes off the bench.
Yeah, I loved having options like him off the bench. Guys who bring effort. They can change the attitude of a team.
Now, here's Wells. Shoots from 12. Thompson with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And off to an incredible start here early from long range.
Ravens with the ball.
Man, that game goes down to the wire. Both teams exhausted, but only one has something left for the encore.
Yeah, this is the kind of game you come away thinking coulda, woulda, shoulda. Sometimes it just doesn't go your way.
Pass to Murray. Now Brooks. From deep. And Beijing, another 3.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
Beijing leading by 22. And Merrill has it in the corner. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. A chance to check out the shooting guards across the NBA that have averaged the highest number of assists over the last month. Amen Thompson, 4th.
And what that group has a great understanding of is the importance of ball movement. I mean, they can all create their own shot, but their superb ability to set up teammates really stands out.
And to have a shooting guard who's also a high-level playmaker, it makes your team a heck of a lot harder to deal with defensively.
Murray against Mitchell. Murray the pass to Merrill. And Thompson kicks to Murray. There's a screen over Mitchell. Murray, no good. Vancouver trails by 19. Mitchell outside. Thompson passes to Valanciunas. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Beijing grabs the miss. 1:56 left in the first. Murray surveying the D. There's the three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Vancouver shooting 31% here early on. Not getting the shots they'd like.
Look, Reed is a strong finisher. It's still unbelievable that he was undrafted because he is a force.
And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for Beijing.
Well, the coaching staff's game plan is very clear. Move the ball on the perimeter and shoot the shots with no hesitation.
And they are also just outworking the opposition in transition. When the break is on, they've continued to find ways to score.
Thompson passes to Murray. Thompson, a screen on Mitchell. Here's Murray. Again, the miss by Murray.
And they've come out with a take-no-prisoners approach on the glass here tonight, guys.
Wells kicks to Mitchell. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
And here's Brooks. He'll bring it up for Beijing. They lead by 14. For the three, Vancouver pulls it in. Here's Wells. He has yet to score. Mitchell passes to Wells. Mitchell outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for Mitchell. There's the drive, and stolen by Thompson. Fast break, Beijing. Here's Brooks. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And Beijing leads by 16. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Reed with a screen on Murray. Pass to Wells from downtown. Knocks down the three ball. What a performance from Gary Payton. He has been the story for Beijing. He witnessed him delivering a series of three-pointers as he notched 3 total in the quarter. And we'll be right back after this. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And looking at what we've been seeing from Beijing, what do you guys think?
I know it's early, but all those three-pointers, boy, do they add up.
And with each made three, their confidence continues to build. Their opposition might want to change their approach to try to slow them down.
So, on the floor for Beijing, Aaron Gordon out there with James. Then there's Wade. And it's Gary Payton.
Nice little flush there from Sabonis to cap off the possession.
Beijing leading by 8. And now, Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin, LeBron wants his respect. He said the work that goes into still playing at this level has to be respected. They say, would you rather be loved or respected? For me, it's always about respect. People can lie and say they love you, but you can always gauge when someone is not respecting you. Back over to you, Kevin.
He truly has earned it. Allie, we thank you very much. Now, here's Sabonis. He had 15 points last outing, and he gets the bucket. So, Stan, just for old time's sake, do you think the league should bring back the hand check? Do you miss it?
Well, look, Kevin, I think what the league's done with allowing freedom of movement has made this game a lot better than it was. I think the key, as it is in most things, is finding the balance where we're giving the defense a chance, not calling cheap fouls, but also not letting them just physically overpower each other.
Payton dishes to LeBron. Outside Gordon. Wade outside. 6 to shoot. Shoots over Dosunmu. Wade misses. Vancouver trails by 6. The Prophet passes to Aldridge. Vancouver working the ball around now. Lillard misses. For Beijing, they've gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Wade penetrating, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Wade's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The youngster showing no fear on his way in. Wade there with the nice finish.
And so Mitch Johnson decides to call timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them.
And coach is looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Well, that's the job, right? Your duty as a coach is to finesse your lineups so your guys get the best chance to succeed.
To check out LeBron James, coming off a terrific season, and he ranked in the top 15 in points per game, one of the league's premier offensive threats.
And his floor awareness was impeccable last season. As you mentioned, top 10 in assists, just does a great job of getting everyone involved. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. It's stolen by Wade. Lillard against Payton. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Pass to Aldridge. Gordon with the defensive effort. Beijing leading by 8. Tries from 16. James good. James has got 5 now.
No question James has the green light from anywhere. That mid-range is just another area where he's dangerous.
Now here is Aldridge. 6 points for him. Lillard outside. Clock at 6. Over Payton. Lillard misses.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Yeah, they might want to draw something up here to get him something at the rim or get him to the free throw line. Sometimes that's all it takes to snap a cold streak.
Here's Lillard after the basket by Beijing on the other end.
Over Payton.
On the mark with the 15-footer.
Well, Dame doesn't go into the mid-range too often, but he'll take what the defense gives him.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And now let's have a look at the teams that have had the quickest hands in the NBA during the past month.
What a month they've had defensively. I mean, they've really gotten after it on that end of the floor.
line, so it's Wade. He'll bring it up for Beijing. And Beijing tacks on 2 more.
Well, he's a reason why they're winning right now. He's been efficient offensively, and his confidence continues to grow.
Lillard, the pass to Aldridge. Shot clock at 5. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Aldridge has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, he's been able to find points, just not enough of them. They've got to string together some more buckets.
Payton with the screen for Wade. Outside, James. Pass to Gordon. Lets it go with the 3. Good, and the assist goes to James. James has got 4 assists in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Now, here's Lillard. As you can see from his numbers, he's been a key component in their offense. He's averaging almost 18 points a game. To the middle, here's Aldridge, and the dunk by Aldridge.
And for a big guy, Aldridge is so agile. I mean, lets him work that play there to perfection.
Some nice ball movement here by Beijing.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Lillard outside. Pass to the Prophet. LaMarcus Aldridge again. Aldridge has got it back down to single digits for the Ravens.
And I love how Aldridge uses his size to hold his own against defenders and just routinely scores up over the top.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
Pass to Dosunmu. Gordon against Aldridge. Here's the Prophet. Sabonis' screen on LeBron. Over in the corner, Lillard. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Lillard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the 3-point shot for some extra offense.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. So Vancouver ends up going with a new group. And it's Beijing with the ball. 22 is their biggest lead. Brooks outside. Murray sets a screen for Brooks. Beyond the arc. That's basket number 2 with his 3rd shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
Man, the triples keep falling, guys. That's 3 in a row.
Pass to Valanciunas. Here's the break. Here's Thompson. That's in there. Murray with the assist. And Beijing leads by 14.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Thompson for 3. Rebounded by Basar. Basar's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Murray against Mitchell. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. And a miss there on the triple. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Ravens. Pass to Valanciunas. Shoots over Merrill. Merrill's wide open. Offensive rebound. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good on the triple. Thompson's got 11 points.
Yeah, field goal percentage above 50 now. Their offense is starting to show.
Murray, the pass to Brooks. Shoots over Reed. A putback. It's good on the putback.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
And here is Mitchell. To the inside. Picked off in midair. Thompson passes to Murray. Stolen by Thompson. Pass to Valanciunas. Murray against Thompson. Back to Mitchell. And stolen by Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
He's got rocket ship-like takeoff. Thompson can flat out fly.
Now here's Thompson. Reed with a screen on Thompson. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Amen Thompson.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Murray. It's good. Murray's got his third basket of the night right there.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Now, here's Wells. It's tipped, and so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. And here's what the schedule for Vancouver is looking like. On Thursday, they'll be matching up with Jason Tatum. And then on Wednesday, they'll face off against Paul George.
And looking at the Columbus matchup, that's where you have got to bring your A game, especially when you know you're going to be fighting an uphill battle all night long. And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change. No question, he got bumped on that shot.
Beijing shooting their first free throws tonight. The first trip to the stripe in this one.
And they had a lot of success a season ago as a team, hitting about 80% of their free throws.
And he can't get the first one. We are really in the thick of the regular season now, Greg. Do you like what you've seen so far?
Absolutely. You can tell that everyone came to play this year. The game just keeps getting more advanced, and the skill level continues to rise.
Good on the second free throw. Vancouver trails by 18. Mitchell outside. Pass to Valanciunas. And here's Thompson. 6 on the shot clock. Wells passes to Reed. Stolen by Thompson. And here comes the break. Here's Vasar. Guarded by Reed. Vasar's shot is off. Vancouver shooting 59% here in the second quarter. They're playing with great confidence. Pass to Reed. Now Valanciunas. Brooks covering to end the run. And that one comes up a bit short.
A slight rebound advantage for them. One more column in their favor, and it's all adding up.
Basket good.
Oh, nice play from Brooks down in the paint. Not afraid to get physical on the inside.
Here's Reed, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Here's Mitchell, back to Reed. Shot clock at 6. Vancouver needs to get off a shot here. And again, it's Vancouver missing. Here's Beijing. They're on a 17-6 run. Murray with it. 7 points in the game. Launches it from deep. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's Beijing closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. And they've created a bunch of turnovers with that terrific D. We come back right after this.
Make some noise and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums. They're thinking about the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Looking at Beijing, I don't look at win-loss records at this point. I want to see improvement from game to game.
I wish fans saw it that way. Most of the time, it's about instant gratification. And now, how about those first 2 quarters of play? Just a dominating performance for Beijing.
The way they have owned the paint, not only will they win the game, they might not even sweat in the fourth quarter.
Good news is we have great AC here in the studio, so we never have to sweat.
So cool in here.
And that'll do it for halftime. We send you back to Kevin Harlan, who has the second half call.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. And so Lillard will bring it up for Vancouver. That game will conclude a 3-game homestand. We've got Damian Lillard. Sabonis is out there with LaMarcus Aldridge. Then it's the Prophet. And it's Dosunmu in at the 2. And that's the 5 to begin the second half for Mitch Johnson. Here's Wade. Finished off the break. Wade's got 8 points.
Teams are going to have to watch out for Wade in the open floor. He gets up court in a heartbeat.
Back to Lillard, fires the 3. Beijing grabs the miss.
It's a +5 advantage for them in rebounding after that one.
Some nice ball movement here by Beijing.
And how about the leaping ability of Wade? What a finish.
Lillard finds Dosunmu. Here's the Prophet. Still scoreless. Aldridge sets up the pick now for Lillard. Buries the long-range jumper.
He's so comfortable shooting from beyond the arc. Lillard's motion is as good as it gets.
Pass to Wade. Shoots over Dosunmu. And he jams it with authority.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the boards.
Now, here's Dosunmu. Here's the Prophet. Oh, good with the triple. Payton looking around. Wade outside. Outside, James. And stolen by Aldridge. Here's the Prophet, covered by LeBron. Gordon against Aldridge. Pass to Dosunmu. Off target from outside.
And with that miss, they're just 1 for 4 to start the third quarter.
And how sweet a play was that?
As sweet as it gets, an exquisite pass to set up the powerful alley-oop dunk.
Timeout, Ravens.
Now a timeout called by the Ravens.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
Well, if you're just going to let them score inside at will, you might as well pack your bags.
On the 2K leaderboard are the teams that have been tormenting opponents defensively this month.
And they've just been on a defensive tear. I mean, allowing so few points. And really, I think it's the energy with which they've played.
On defense, Beijing. They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 25. The Prophet passes to Aldridge. Here's the Prophet. Scoreless thus far. Clock at 4, and it's off from three-point range.
And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
Wade from outside. Vancouver pulls it in. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Dosunmu's shot is off.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Wade surveying the D. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Second personal foul.
It's going to go on Dosunmu.
And I like seeing Wade challenge the defense on the attack, forcing the issue there and drawing the foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw.
And there are so many reasons to be a fan of Wade's. This young man's ceiling is sky high.
He hits the second from the line.
Hard not to be impressed by Dwayne Wade's natural ability as a scorer. I mean, he works hard, no doubt, but this guy just has a gift for finding his shots.
Here's the Prophet. Hasn't made one yet. Lillard from outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. And teams take more threes now than ever before. More than double the average attempts we saw in the 90s.
Well, I think what's happened, Kevin, is we just have more guys who can shoot the ball. So in the 90s, you might have had 2 guys who shot the ball well from 3 and made it a good shot. Now, on a lot of teams, virtually everyone on the roster can shoot the 3. If we have more guys on the floor who can space out and shoot the 3, we're going to have a lot more attempts and a lot more efficiency on those attempts.
And he sinks the second.
Well, the skill level Damian Lillard plays at is almost unbelievable. His shot is so polished, His passes are so smart. Dame is truly elite.
And he makes all three. Beijing leading by 23. LeBron outside. Outside, Payton over Lillard. They set the screen. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And another miss by Beijing. The Ravens have gone only 1 of 6 from the field in the third quarter. Not how they pictured the half started. Now, here's Sabonis. Pass to Dosunmu. Now Lillard over Payton. Lillard misses.
And not a night he's going to want to remember, just not really able to score the basketball.
Down low. And then Lillard slams it in.
Yeah, Lillard has those ups. He can get to the rim when he wants to.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy.
The numbers for Sabonis. He's coming off an excellent season. First in rebounding. And he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And getting back to the fact that he led the league in rebounding, you know how hard that is? What a tremendous asset to the team. Wade outside. Driving in. It's in and good for his 6th field goal in 10 attempts.
Well, what a quarter he's had. You can tell he's in the flow. They should be looking for him every possession.
Pass to the Prophet. Now Sabonis. Over in the corner, Lillard. Payton outside. Launches a 3. Hits it from three-point range. Payton's got 15. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Beijing.
Well, all you can ask for is your guys to be really active on D, and they've been more than that tonight.
And another thing, guys, they dominated on fast breaks tonight, outrunning their opponent the entire game. Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
Now Lillard, after LeBron's three-pointer that didn't go. Now Dosunmu. Pocket 6. Sabonis finds Aldridge. It's hauled in by Gordon. For Beijing, they've gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Wade outside. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
And he'll free up more space for himself on the perimeter with buckets like that. Wade's smart to get to work inside.
Pass to Sabonis. Here is Lillard, defended by Payton. And again, it's Vancouver missing. And here's James. He'll bring it up for Beijing. Wade for three. They get the rebound. And that one is stuffed right through.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up Greg with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback. Now here is Aldridge. He's got 12. The baseline J off the mark. To the paint. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by James. And what hot hands have been coming from the ranks of the small forwards this past month. A look at the leading shooting percentages for those players. Fifth on the list, LeBron James.
And that tells you about their ability to slash through the defense and get to the hoop effectively. I mean, because you have to be getting a lot of layups to have that kind of a percentage.
Yeah, as a wing, it can be hard to hit your shots at a high rate. I applaud this group for playing smart basketball.
Vancouver working the ball around now. Thompson finds Collins. Here's the Prophet. Still without a basket. Another miss, and they desperately need a bucket. Wade outside. Pass to LeBron. Payton outside. And there's the drive. Stolen by Reed. Payton against Lillard. There's the triple. Great D that time from Payton.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. And here's James outside. And they recover it. Five on the clock. The second chance effort. And he lays it up and in. LeBron's got 7.
And nothing gets past LeBron. I mean, makes a play before the clock runs out.
And Lillard kicks to Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Reed. Here's Lillard. Back to Reed. And again, unable to change momentum here. And for Beijing, they're shooting an incredible 64% from the field in this game. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Bumping, battling down low. Gary Payton is more than comfortable in those situations.
Beijing shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Shooting 2.
That's good from Payton.
You know, we don't talk about defense a ton, especially with guards. But Gary Payton, he can change a game with his D.
Here's what Vancouver's going with right now. Jonas Valanciunas, he's checked in for John Collins. Wells comes in for the Prophet. And Davion Mitchell's subbed in for Damian Lillard. That one misses. Vancouver shooting struggles apparent. 37% from the field. And Thompson kicks to Valanciunas. Thompson outside. It's taken away by Payton. On the wing, Thompson. Brooks outside. And another miss by Beijing. Here's Vancouver with the ball. Thompson outside. Mitchell a screen on Murray. Here's Thompson. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Valanciunas, that's a screen for Mitchell. 6 to shoot. Pass to Wells. To end the cold streak. It's hauled in by DeJounte Murray.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Now, here's Peyton. Beijing needs to get a shot off here. Brooks misses. Brooks has got 1 3-pointer tonight in 4 tries. Wells finds Mitchell. Outside, Reed. The offensive rebound. And so it's Beijing sitting pretty as the quarter comes to a close. Their lead all the way up there at 35 points. They have made it very tough to get a shot off against them. Their defense has been stifling. Back right after this. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. Reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So, on the floor for Beijing, Brooks is out there with Jordan. Then it's Sam Merrill, and it's Clayton in at point guard. Here's Mann, following the score by Dylan Brooks. Looney, and foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. So, GA, between the NBA Cup, the play-in, the new All-Star game formats, the NBA not averse to some experimentation.
No doubt. And listen, not all the ideas have been successful, right? But overall, that willingness to innovate has paid off. The world doesn't stand still, and neither should the NBA.
And that one falls for Looney.
Wow, they've made every free throw here in the second half.
So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Here's Clayton. Pass to Merrill. Some nice ball movement here by Beijing. Brooks, the pass to Abaji. Off target from 3-point range. Vancouver shooting 34% from the field. That's not going to get it done. Looney finds Mann. Back to Looney. Pass to Wells. Let's go. Beijing grabs the miss. Here's Abaji. Will stand one expression you hear, foul baiting. Players using sneaky tricks to draw a foul.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I'm not a huge fan of that. Of guys developing that as a skill. But I will say this. It only works against undisciplined defense. If defense has the discipline to stay solid and fundamental, then you're not going to get baited into those things. And a lot of times, those foul baiters end up taking bad shots.
Now, here's Wells. Pass to Mann. Up and in on the layup.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
Here's Merrill, covered by Mitchell. Now Jordan. Here's Abaji. Pass to Brooks to the left wing. Here's Clayton. And another miss by Beijing. The Ravens have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Here's the screen. Here's Mann. His 3-pointers off the mark. For Beijing, they've gone 1 of 4 since the end of the 3rd quarter. Abaji, the pass to Clayton. And here is Jordan. Pass to Abaji. They need this one. And another miss by Beijing. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. Now, here's Wells. Here's Mann. Picked away. Here's Abaji. A putback, and it's Looney with the rebound. Pass to Wells. Back to Mann. Here's Looney. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
It's going to be on DeAndre Jordan. Coach, when you've had to scout for prospects, how much stock did you put in the NBA Combine?
Well, I think, Kevin, you can get certain things out of the Combine. I think the physical testing stuff is good to at least give you a baseline on guys. I think getting a chance to talk to some of the players is outstanding. And then just getting, anytime you get another chance to watch guys work, watch guys play, it's just another data point for you.
The Ravens making a switch here. Collins is checked in. And the second free throw, good.
And they came out of the locker room after halftime with a much more physical approach than what we saw in that first half.
Now, here's Jordan. Powell, the pass to Abaji. Brooks for 3. And it's Looney with the rebound.
Well, so far in the second half, he hasn't been able to get another 3 to fall.
Here's Holland. And again, it's Vancouver missing. And so Powell will bring it up for Beijing. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Jordan sets the screen for Powell. Can they get it? Jordan with the bucket.
Sets and slips with the best. I mean, DJ mastered pick and roll action back in his days with the Clippers playing with CP3.
Mann with it, guarded by Powell. Pass to Looney. And we keep seeing franchises' values going up, Greg, including the Boston Celtics last season selling for over $6 billion.
Man, those are some deep pockets. And don't forget the Lakers going for in excess of $10 billion as those well-heeled individuals continue to pay these incredible prices. The pressure to unlock new league revenue streams, listen, it's only going to increase.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good. Sabonis, he's checked in for Vancouver. And so he hits both.
And they're drawing more whistles and working their way to the line here in the second half.
And finished off by Collins.
Collins so active around the rim.
And for Beijing, their shooting has been beyond great up until now. How about 57% from the field overall? Now here's Brooks. And another miss by Beijing.
Well, you can tell he's forcing things a bit at the moment. He's been trying to get it going, but this hasn't been his quarter.
Here's Mann, guarded by Powell. It's blocked. Well, going into a promising draft like this past summer, Greg, are losing teams trying to secure that lottery ticket to the stars?
Well, you look at the last, 4.5 decades worth of champions, only 5 of those teams were led by a player taken outside the top 7 in the draft. So you can see why teams are trying to draft so high.
Ravens with the ball. After the basket by Beijing on the other end. On the wing, Mann. Shoots over Powell. Great D that time from Powell. Here's Beijing. It's Brooks on the wing. From the arc. Sinks the triple. He's got 24.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one, doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Now, here's Sabonis. Outside Collins. Vancouver working the ball around now. Here's Mann. Tried to come right back with the three of his own, but it's no good. To the middle, stolen by Collins. Now a timeout called by Vancouver.
Well, he's been off the mark, and it's impacting his team's ability to put points on the board. He needs to reset his approach.
Let's now take our opportunity to check out our player of the game.
And in terms of his shooting, this has been one of the more accurate performances you'll ever see. I mean, he's been in constant motion, creating a lot of good looks for himself. But still, even when you're wide open, you expect to miss some of the time. And that has not been the case here tonight. This guy has made everything.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. Vancouver shooting just 30% from the field here in the fourth. Pass to Valanciunas. And in 2023, the NBA implementing a new player participation policy, Coach, trying to minimize unexcused absences for star players.
Kevin, I think it's huge for our game. Fans pay and watch TV to see the great players. And there's nothing more important in the league than that those guys being on the court on a consistent basis. And anything that the league can do and teams can do to ensure that, the better it is for everyone. The veteran big man Valanciunas continues to be a solid rotational piece, a nightly double-double threat who enjoys throwing his weight around.
And so it's Thompson with it. He'll bring it up for Beijing. Pass to Brooks. Looking to get back on track here. And Beijing tacks on two more.
It's impressive, the level of domination at both ends, and you're seeing the results.
Yeah, and to do it on the road, it shows how well prepared this team was coming into this contest.
Now here's Wells. Poke loose. Thompson makes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
How about the body control Thompson has? Used to taking punishment and still able to convert.
From deep, Brooks cans it from downtown.
Well, that's his first 3 here in the second half. Gotta think he'd like a few more of those.
Mitchell passes to Reed. There are some who will say, GA, there are too many threes being taken in today's NBA. What are your thoughts on that?
Hey, if we're cutting back on something, how about free throws? The three-point shootout is arguably the best part of All-Star Saturday, but nobody wants to watch a free throw contest.
Good on the three-point shot.
Such a confident shooter. Reed was ready as soon as the ball got to him.
Pass to Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Vancouver pulls it in. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Wells with it. Now here's Valanciunas. Outside, Reed. And again, it's Vancouver with a 3.
You don't want to leave Reed any space out there. He's an efficient three-point shooter.
Thompson dishes to Murray. The 3 ball hits the 3-point bomb.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Now, here's Thompson. Reed with a screen for Thompson. Pass to Reed. Now Valanciunas. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for Beijing.
It was a standout performance across the board.
I mean, it was like watching a cat play with a mouse. They were able to do more or less whatever they wanted.
And with this effort tonight, grabbing their 8th win of the year. Now here's Thompson. Pass to Mitchell. And here's Valanciunas. Fades back. The shot comes out. Thompson against Thompson. Now here's Brooks. Now Wells. Pass to Valanciunas. And it's blocked. And so it looks like Vancouver will retain possession here. And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
Substitution. Number 5, Sam Merrill.
There's 25 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Reed kicks to Thompson. Shot clock at 5. Valanciunas with a screen on Thompson. And again, it's Vancouver missing.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
That's one of those heat check shots, and heat check is a synonym for bad shot.
So it's Beijing picking up the win. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what? Shocking. I don't care what the matchup is. You never expect a road team to come in and just cruise to the kind of win they did tonight.
Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, you've accomplished so much in this league. How have you been able to sustain it for so long?
You know, it's only a select few. It's not many who make it to this point, and I would never take the game for granted. That's why I try to give everything I can till I can't give no more. And I've been around some great players, great coaches, great organizations, and for me to have this opportunity right here means a lot, and I'm very humble.
Well, you're a sponge for knowledge, and you have a great work ethic, and it's been fun to watch. Thanks, LeBron.
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. Here with Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan, signing off for this presentation of NBA basketball. And now we present our player of the game.